Hello? Hi, hi.
Swamp full of mosquitoes and ticks. Still, better than sand and heat. I will rise!
I think I'm still missing a mana flask. Let me see if this NPC over here is selling something. Maybe Zarka is. Not really. It's always a health flask, never a mana flask, it seems like. There's some like interesting scepter options now, by the way. I'm not sure if the patch notes are out, but what would be your top 3 starters this season? I'm not so experienced with PoE, but if I have to guess, like PoE2 especially, if I have to guess, it's probably going to be somewhere along the lines of like Lightning Arrow and bows. The game inherently has problems against melee, in my opinion. So you would need to look into some sort of like, unless they change cast on crit things, for instance, those are pretty good. Couple of like ranger options are pretty good as well. Same goes for like witch hunter with crossbows, very good options. But when it comes to the answer to your question, I think it's better to ask it to another streamer or look into PoE Ninja. In PoE Ninja you can see like the best builds of the last season, and then you can see if they're going to be nerfed. I think that's the best approach, honestly. The only very strong character that I had in this game so far was on the first season, literally. It was like, you know, 0.10 or something. So it was like the release of beta. And that was a Spark. Stormweaver Spark, but I believe it still is pretty strong, by the way. It's interesting. It requires more ends. How are we gonna do that, man? Maybe I am not traveling enough or something. I actually don't really know what's going on here, but like I have stat issues. It's pretty annoying. I have to check if I have like enough strength for everything that I have at the moment. Last season I played Spark Blood Mage and it was extremely expensive to get proper gear. Yeah, so Spark Blood Mage is one of them that is extremely good, I think. You see, it's not a bad thing that like it's going to be expensive, because that means you have options to scale and you have ways. Yo, what's up, Impulsive? Good Sunday, bro. Impulsive, I have actually finished Neo 2 off stream. My character was a beast. I completed like all of the side missions and stuff like that too. There's some really challenging stuff coming out after you kill the last boss. It was a treat, but I can finally uninstall it in peace, let's say. Because it's been installed ever since. Yeah, it's incredibly good game, for sure. It's so satisfying, right? Like when you play it right, it's so satisfying to play it. You're like, you acknowledge the difficulty. But, you know, you either die, alright, let's give it another shot. But like, when you manage it, it's so satisfying. It's gonna take a while now. Nobody's hitting the correct targets, by the way. Kind of an issue. He has too many minions all around the place. I'm thinking I'm going to be farming this place for some time. Like this map. Try to get some better gear for myself. And a couple of like gem upgrades as well is certainly going to be helping me out. Oh. He ran out of minions, by the way, at the end. Look at this. Oh, never mind.
What a noisy.
Right, we need some more ends. Even more ints, apparently. That's crazy. And you're capable of farming support 3s from here, it seems. I cannot even open the Ravenous Swarm yet. Can have a... I'm using freeze, rapid casting, and multi-shots. There's something called muster. More damage for each type of reviving minion you have summoned. For each type of reviving minion. So that wants me to summon something else also. 7% more damage. Well, we have at the very least 2, but how do you even see if something is reviving? Okay, I see. Activate to summon reviving skeletal. I see you. Yeah, instead of freeze, maybe we could do muster there, but it's only going to be 14%, I think, right? That's still better than nothing, for sure. To be fair, I'm actually out-leveled. Like, even though I have DPS problems, somehow I'm also under-leveled. It's just pretty insane. How did I manage to, like, rush while I am this weak? We'll farm a little bit in this map, I think. I'll get to Neo 3 as well, Impulsive, when it has like a completed edition, basically. I don't necessarily know how many DLCs it's gonna have. But yeah, I think I'll be patient and wait until this complete game and buy them all at once. After the DLCs are out, I'm sure they're going to be making like a new version where, you know, if you purchase it, like it has everything the game has. I'll check something else real quick here.
Speak up.
Yeah, there's a mana potion now, finally. 165. I'm buying that. How come she's finally selling a mana potion? 41% and +1 minions. What I'm thinking is that, like, I buy that and then, yeah, and then we regal it, basically, right? 57 int requirement, by the way. Presence life regenerating. Oh no, that's terrible.
I will tell your tale.
It's very unfortunate.
Greetings.
Yeah, so I want to see if I can actually convert strength to intelligence, maybe. That would be nice. It seems like so. Right, we can have a Reaver. Activate some of the aggressive Reavers that can enrage on command. The Reavers do more attack damage and gain increased attack speeds based on their rage. Let's say reviving Reaver as well. So you could do like one Arsonist, one Reaver, and one Frost Mage and muster all of them. Therefore, you're going to be basically having... What is it? With the Warrior as well, that's like 4 times 7, I guess, right? That would actually be not too bad. 30%. I think you need something like that, to be fair. Increased efficiency. Would I even be able to, like, get there? This is, like, we have to try, right? Let me see. Yes, another strategy. Respect first, I guess. Do I need strength? Not really. No, we're okay. Somehow. Beautiful. Damage. 8% hold resistance? Maybe, actually. I'm gonna pick the resistance for now. Okay, so efficiency here. I'm gonna try something. We're gonna do so like one Arsonist, one Frost Mage, and one Reaver. I think I'm legit just gonna try that setup for now. Let's see how that's gonna feel. So like one Reaver here, and then we take one more Arsonist here. Okay, so we do one. No, I cannot open it. It is so close, by the way. It needs like 5 more spirit. Damn, that's so unfortunate, to be fair. Yeah, Shit. Oh well. This is arsonist supports, they were like elemental attack or something. Well, let's do like attack speed. Just multi-shot? No. You can actually have multi-shot as well, by the way. Rapid attacks and multi-shot. Let's try this on the arsonist, that's fine. 480 and 800. Multi-shot loses quite a bit, but like additional projectiles most likely going to be, if they're landing on the same target, right, it should be okay. We can reset this place maybe. So can I reset this place like in PoE1? I actually don't really know how to reset the map. I need like one more socket into my arsonist, and then like we put muster over there as well. That's what I want now. And somehow figure out like 5 more spirits. Minions with the area of effect. Minions have additional physical damage reduction, chaos resistance, and attacks gain extra chaos damage. Building up with maximum life, 3 points. I'd like an attack speed, cast speed node that I can take like immediately. Everything takes about the same reservation, I think. Where's the spirit going? There's a rare here. 7 all attributes. The one that I'm using is like energy shield, and to be fair, it's not too bad at the moment. My necklace.
A beautiful murder.
Like, you do muster on both the warriors and the arsonist, and maybe it's going to be feeling much better than this afterwards. So there's one more support here. I know what to take. Well, we don't have sockets for it. Maybe instead of multi-shot, like, I can do muster for now, though. Eternal Flame, interesting. Oh, there you are. Okay. This is actually what I was searching for.
Another corpse to serve me.
Do we have a socket for you? Fully broken armor. Don't like it. That is good now. Yeah, I'm gonna place this right over here, and we do like multi-shot once again. That's fine. I don't know, maybe it is how you're supposed to be running. Like multiple different reviving minions.
What I can buy.
Hello there. And then her positive attitude sickens me.
I didn't hear that one before, what the hell? That's kinda toxic. I need more spirit.
Knowledge is a form of power, I suppose.
Critical strike chance and lightning with increased spirit. That's actually going to be fixing it, by the way. It's kinda funny. Jokin, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Have a nice Sunday. Hey. Yo, I think I can actually open the skill to Reaver now as well. What are we playing? I'm trying to do some like summoner practice basically. I don't necessarily know what I'm doing for the most part. So it's a little bit of a struggle in the campaign, but having a nice Sunday.
It's not time to kill them all.
Hey guys, welcome.
Yet.
Good to have you. Where's the hooded guy?
Some do whatever it takes.
$50 lights on the boots, but maybe dexterity issues after equipping them? I do have some dexterity issues. That life is actually so valuable at the moment for me. Meat shield. What I? Okay. It's probably because like I changed my weapon rights. Okay, look, I should be able to
This jungle has flourished.
get a Reaver
since
as
the
well
fall of the
now.
Varl.
And then the Muster is going to be
Is
so
it
much
now
more
no
stronger,
dark?
right? I hope. Do you have a spare spirit gem? I don't think so. I do remember you said check out the SRS yesterday, Blakey. Good day, by the way. I didn't have the chance yet. I'm trying out the master support at the moment, which is going a little bit better at the moment. Like, I've certainly gained quite a bit of DPS from it. Is it good? I don't think so. It still is not good, but it's looking much better now.
Another corpse to serve me.
I don't really know about the multi-shot though. Like, it seems like the penalty is too big at the moment. I have 3 of them at the moment, right? I have like the... Well, I even have 4 of them actually now with the new spirit. So that should be pretty decent. I wonder if... what we're not doing is a Spectre, right? I wonder if Spectre is a reviving minion as well. Is it? If that's the case, we would have like +1 on the master. Any spirit suggestions, guys, while leveling like this? Any Spectre suggestions, I should say. You'll have much better time with the SRS, Fire Attune, Elemental Army, I guess, and Feeding Frenzy. So that's some sort of like a leveling setup for the SRS. At what level can you get SRS, by the way, in this game? Val Grenade guys are pretty cool if they still exist. Are you talking about the Arsonists? I'm not really sure if that's what you're talking about, Maxing. Level 8, I think that's fairly early. You're missing the Archer minion. I am missing the Archer minion. Yeah, I didn't like him so much. I swapped him for Arsonist and didn't really look back ever since. Well, we don't have the spirit to like reserve something at the moment, I believe, right? I wonder if I can fit the Archer minion, actually. That would be insane, by the way. Let's try it out when I get the active skill drop. Okay? I don't know which I'm at the moment. I have 27 spirits at the moment, and these fools are requesting more. I'm not. Can't really open it.
I'd bring him back, but
Poison Command is pretty good. Yeah, I was using it until like level 10 or something. I dropped him for the Arsonist afterwards. Let's try the mana recovery. Great. Screen is acting up. 1 sec. Wait, you can actually detonate it. How do you detonate that? I mean, I guess you need some fire damage on the spot, but like, can you detonate it with like Flame Wall, for instance? That's an interesting setup, actually. Alright, that's pretty interesting. I'll transfer them in. Thank you. Well, now that I have Master, like, it makes more sense anyways, but still. You can also add a Fire Attribute Gem, I think. Snipers and SRNs. Yeah, that kind of makes a synergy right there, right? We can look at it again. Let's see. Skeletal Sniper. I cannot have it, guys. It's 38 at the moment. So I need like 11 more spirits somehow. We can open it instead of like a Reaver, of course. And then put on... Where is the poison? Gas arrow. It's requesting exactly the same amount for summoning these minions. I'll be able to tell if I have like decent single target soon when I engage the beast over here, the gorilla. Arsenals are damage, good damage also, but the archers are so much more quicker on the attack and will kill off screen as well. It's sort of like the first time I'm playing a summoner here, and I didn't really do so much of a planning. To be honest with you, like all things considered, I think it's been alright for the most part. The second one is going to be so much better than this for sure. I appreciate the feedback, by the way. I want to try out some sort of like leveling with the SRS and the Orb of Alchemy. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna take one more attack speed here. So this is the type of like pathing that I have done, right? I've taken like Gigantic, for instance, but at the same time, this is kind of like backfiring because I don't have... you see, this is like reducing the reservation efficiency, of course. So we could like, maybe on the next playthrough, like I could complete the Nevermind this guy. Just take some more damage from elsewhere. And then I'll be able to like maximize the muster then. I'm not sure though. The left cluster is very good. Alright, what are we talking about here? Let me see. Minion, the left cluster. Are we talking about here maybe? Duration? No. Probably not. Not sure Gigantic is good for the bat. Off the bat. Yeah, it might be like better later on where you have quite a bit more minions and you're actually able to like afford the cost. I think you're probably right. The attack speed, bottom left. Not a crit chance. Circle cluster. This one. This one is a little bit defensive, isn't it, guys? It's like basically resistances paired up with like small attack speed nodes in between and maximum life and attack damage. And notables are like increase the Ria, cooldown recovery, maximum resistance. I think this is very good, by the way, don't get me wrong, but I was thinking late game. And then the revive. I have actually like pathed through here one time. It is a bit, but today I respect for the efficiency so that like I can fit one more minion. But what we could try is that like we can respec out of this and then go into here basically. Not the revive, probably not the revive. I don't know. Increase the Ria and cooldown recovery. When it says cooldown recovery, is it like their regular attacks as well, or is it just the active command that I'm using? I'm not sure. Big one incoming. Where is that? I want to fight it. Somewhere here, maybe.
I have the apex.
Alright, see him.
Let's dodge that.
They nerfed this guy again, right? Oh, I can actually tank it, apparently. That was not on purpose, though. Well, the command cooldown is either terrible or he's just like dead for some time now. Like, I need better revival from these things. Oh, he's dead here. No, our single target is still weak. This is taking far too long, I'm afraid.
What an impressive beast.
It's like 18% attack speed and CTR. CTR is for their main skills. Okay, so when you say their main skills, is it the command? Like these things? They're called commands. I am interested in going into that, and I might actually like give up the gigantic follow so that like I have more minions, and then I will muster better, I think. That's right, okay. Do we path maybe like from the bottom side where I gain like more attack speed and damage, perhaps? I'm not sure. Having Rattling Scepter, using Sacrificial Lamb on those, and having the Pain Offering skill is also very good. Path left side. Left side like the minion life, I guess. Take the circle, then north cluster. Which one is the north cluster? Like this one? I'm not sure. Top north? Like here? It is maxed out, but it's like only the efficiency. I didn't really like take the damage reductions yet. I mean, to be fair, increased area of effect is pretty good apparently. For the minions. Maybe it's going to be feeling much better that way. I think I'm going to respec out of the gigantic following. Let's just finish this map and then I'll go talk to Sin, basically. So that I can fit like one more minion. I believe it's going to be huge that way. Have another 9. So what I can do is like a see, it's a reviving minion as well. Like I need to do this. Like, Scepter is in fact reviving. That's crazy, by the way. Like, any sort of Scepter would be okay. Spectre, even. What am I saying? These things are getting shattered, by the way. Alright, so is he mine for good? Like, where is he even? I've never used Spectres in this game so far. I think it became a gem, actually. Of course, that now makes sense. Okay, so you're actually like changing your gem into... Oh my god. I see. Okay, that is a bit disappointing though, but it makes sense. I give it to them. Yeah, it does cost a lot of spirit to summon Spectres, apparently. I'm sure there's like a good one that's certainly worth using. I'm gonna take the waypoints and come back. Minion damage early on and survival later.
Bugs and insects. Delicious.
Any waypoints here? There we go. Okay.
What have you learned?
Another strategy.
Still have enough strength, apparently, somehow. I'm gonna take the damage nodes for now, okay? Something like this. I think that's pretty much the entire thing anyway. So we have like more area and more damage and tiny bits more attack speed on the minions. And I think I can reserve. You didn't take the damage in the middle? What are we talking about? Damage in the middle? With command skills for each different type of persistent minion. Do you want this one? Hey Chaos, how are you doing? I'll also do a minion, but as a second build, so it is not a pain. Is it? Do you think it's a pain to like level it up from 0 or something? Don't path up middle, go left. I don't know what you mean by that. Take the damage into physical extra chaos when you have chance. I know there's one over here, right? But that's not it. That's not what you're talking about. This one is what you're talking about. The entropic incarnation. 10% physical as extra chaos. But that's only for the physical guys, right? So we have like skeletal warriors, reavers, and like the archer as well, I suppose. That's like extra 10% damage most probably. How many points is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's actually so worth it, by the way. That's crazy. Oh, we must take that. I should have taken it like long time ago. That's a very good point. Damn. Okay. This is what we're gonna do. I think I'm gonna take this. So like 4 next points is going into that, and then I'm gonna take the right hand of darkness. At the moment. Maybe it's good to like take the crystalline flesh as well, since like I'm so close to it. I don't really know. Empowering remains, sure. That's not it. 40% increased spell damage. One of your minions died recently. Yeah, I guess that's good for the arsonists. And the frost mage as well. It's quite traveling. 4 points, I think, for that one.
We've evil in the shadows. Anything catch you? Don't drink the water.
I don't think I'm gonna take that one. Not at the moment, at
Can't
least.
do that here.
I bet I looted one more of these, by the way. So we could do... Maybe we could do the sniper. I need to like support the sniper as well, and I don't really know what to support it with. Muster for sure, but I don't have gems at the moment. Spectre can go away, I think. And never mind this as well.
Be wary.
Freeze. Guys, what do you think of multi-shotting on these minions? Is that like a bad choice, or is that fine? Because it's like minus 25, you know? You need it on the snipers? You think so? Like, I was thinking maybe freezing like this, you see? But why do we need it on the snipers? I kind of need to like understand why do you want to have multi-shot on these things? Oh, it's actually capable of supporting the command skill as well. I see what you mean. That's incredible, actually. Very nice. Very nice. Let's run that underground place on the next map. Not this one. Do you use the Unearthed a lot? Not so much, honestly. Like, I don't necessarily have the mana to spam too much, to be fair. So, we can summon the Lost Boy now. Which is, we have no Reaver at the moment, so there it is. 28 spirits. Like, it's always 28. If it was 30, then I would have been able to open the Ravenous Swarm. Wait, I actually can open the Ravenous Swarm. Apparently it is... How am I even capable of like opening this? Do I have like a reservation or something for this? 30 spirits, I have 28, and I open it. Now I have 1. So it costs me 27 for some reason. Nice. I'll take that. We put some more muster, basically, like when I find supporting gems. Hey, Loki. This is incredibly slow compared to TLI. For sure, mate. Even if you do use the unearth on, it is giving you muster damage. I don't know if it is giving me muster damage, Blakey, because I think you need reviving minions. So it's not for every minion that you have. It needs to be like a persistent reviving minion to count for the muster, mate. Amethyst. Unearth minions are reviving minions. There is no shot. Are you serious? That's crazy, by the way. They're actually reviving minions, dude. Why? That doesn't make any sense to me, but okay. Very good. Alright, that's good news. That's good news. Then Muster is like incredible for this build, to be fair. They are, and if you use Unearth, you should take Empowering. I guess you're typing Empowering, right? Not Empowering? Empowering nodes. Because they keep on dying. I understand. I understand. Yeah, okay. I mean, it's kind of hard to use it versus a boss. And for the most part, like, my problem has been bosses. It's not that, like, you know, I need a couple of pulls. Not really. It's just that, like, it took even forever to, like, kill some of the bosses. You should have seen my Jaman Ra fight. I think he got bored and died by himself. That was kind of funny. He was like, I'm out of here. This is enough.
An old prize, locked away.
You know.
Not for long.
I will probably not take the spell damage one, but like honestly, while leveling up, listen. So this was my pathing, right? Like over here, and then I went towards here basically. So I should have taken like this one, the entropic, and at the same time there's one more node, somewhere that does say some more damage. Yeah, minions deal damage if you hit recently. Let me see. Create double effect. There was one more node that was empowering. I felt like I could have taken that. I don't know. What do you think of this? This at your command. Minions dealing 10% increased damage with command skills for each different type of persistent. Like, we have a lot of different persistent ones now. I think I have like 4 of them or something. Yeah, maybe I'm misremembering, by the way. There was a node that was giving me 30% normal damage as well to my minions when something died. Not spell, right? Like regular damage, but maybe it's not cold. Maybe I'm mixing it with this one, to be fair. Emboldening. Possibly. But it is already feeling a lot better, and we just need, like, supports at the moment. Like, some of my minions, they don't even have any supports at the moment, so it's going to be much better than this. Nice. Speaking of which, so we could do sniper. What was it again? Master sniper, maybe? Do I even do that? Never mind the reaver for now. I think I do master sniper now. Maybe like attack speed and master, right? Okay. Yes, I understand what you mean, but Blakey, we are too committed at this point. And when I get the spirits skill gem, I guess, I'll get a Ceres. I'll check it out. I think it's like an automated thing, right? If I'm not mistaken, because it's like a spirit gem. Increase most of the time, it's not worth it. The class with the command nodes is mostly for the new Sork, essentially. Where are we going? It casts it when you do the flame wall. Alright. I think I'm gonna do like at least one more on summoner leveling, so it's going to be a lot better than this. But I'll continue to struggle at the moment, not gonna restart. I have to learn more. Guys, the frost shield, right? The ice armor, is it completely useless from the frost mages? Do I like repress that, do you think?
Was that it?
It's kind of creepy, actually. Dude.
I think not.
Leggings, shield. I kind of want to run a shield as well, by the way. I'm going to drop these items. We continue like this. There's this amethyst ring. Pretty terrible. Close the last one as well. Okay, what are we doing? Damn, fish memory. I kind of want to take this. I'm gonna take that one. Drop the mage completely. I would drop the mage for another sniper. The frost mage is kind of bringing some freeze though. Some rapid attacks. Let's try it. I'm gonna try it. It actually shows less DPS, but that's mostly because of the multi-shot as well, I'm sure. The mages don't have multi-shot, so it's like where is the resistance? Not stun threshold. Man. It's pretty close. Gas bombs are doing so much damage, DPS wise. See, it didn't explode this time. I think I'm sometimes making a mistake in my like order or something. Because the gas bomb is still intact there. Let's try this side. As I was also saying, the poison from the gas will eventually armor break the boss if you don't ignite it, leading to more damage from the archers since they are physical damage too. I think there's a way that I can armor break the boss with my spamming like unearth as well. I don't necessarily know how many stacks we need though, like honestly. Not sure. But that's what I was thinking of doing, because like it's not like I'm dealing any damage at all from the unearth. So like my supports on my unearth is like absolutely terrible in my opinion. If I were to like play this one more time, of course, like there's so many things changing. It's kind of interesting in that sense. And I think I would break the armor with unearth, honestly. Would probably still ignite and stuff on the... There's nothing else here, right? This is it, I think. Guys, which axe do you prefer in this game? Stun threshold, ailment threshold, and increased mana regeneration rate. What am I even taking here? Maybe the ailments one? Maybe the stun one. The mana is not going to mean anything to me. I'm a Lich. So it needs to be either one of these. I'm thinking of ailments one, actually. Yeah.
Be wary.
Is she capable of selling a charm
Some
for
odds and
me?
ends we found in the jungle.
I don't see it. Maybe the other dude is capable. I'll sell this one as well.
Be wary.
Thunderbone.
The optimist may know something.
Don't forget to gamble exits. My gold is a little bit inflated, like tiny little bit, because of the character that I played at the start of the season. Don't really want to like use it too much, except for like respecs while I'm learning. We could certainly gamble and like, or even like use the gems in my stash, but that's. Legit just wants to learn and practice the campaign at the moment, and I'll be honest, like I learned quite a lot on this character. Like the new character is going to be like a lot smoother than how this journey was already, and that's the entire point, I think. Just want to do a couple of these. Each archer gives you 1 use of the gas bomb. So you gain like cooldown stacks. You'll encounter soon a boss that will be my minion. Are you talking about the gorilla? Because we already killed that. I'm quite sure a lot of people are going to be taming that guy. Maybe you're talking about the bug under the ground. I mean, is that even a beast then? I don't think so. Everyone wants to have the boss minion.
Pleased to see your
Alright, let me see what you got.
Lost to time.
Maybe some +1 minions. Not great.
Remember, you can never be too careful out here.
I still don't have movement speed boots, by the way. They're kind of hard to come by. You want Trial Bird? Wait, that's so huge also. With all the tornadoes and stuff, I think, right? Can I do this?
A bog, overrun by savages. Time to have some fun.
You are always.
Yeah, I'm a little bit pessimistic on that department. Like, I'm thinking they're going to be incredibly undertuned.
I will feast on
But,
your soul.
you know, that might be just me. Let's see.
In bed.
I think the Spirit Ascendancy really looks awesome in my opinion. Well, both of the Ascendancies are incredibly cool, honestly.
Another corpse to serve me.
Antidote Charm. Immunity to poison. I'm just gonna slot this in, because why not? Right. Guys, wasn't there a support that I could do? To make this circle flame ball also like, I don't know. What's the word? Like echo or something? You know what I mean? Like it also creates like more circles. Maybe smaller, albeit, but it's kind of nice. We don't have any supports at the moment. I found like 2 exalted orbs then. You know, I heard a lot of people are complaining that like exalted divine rate is like so huge. Let's say like, you know, exalts being so worthless and stuff, but it's actually not the worst thing when it comes to like leveling a character, and it's that way, because now you can just like close your eyes and exalt the gear that's dropping. Try to get something better for yourself. I think the more important part is like chaos divine raids. Perhaps just let the exalts go. What are we doing? Okay, 2 more points into 10% extra damage
I
for
recognize borrowed power is still power.
borrowed power. Yeah, you have increased fire resistance and item rarity. Let's find the witch. Which wheel does that count? A parachute. You want spell cascade or maybe spell account? I think it's the cascade that I'm talking about. Thank you very much, Asa. Excuse me. Guys, can I make some sort of like a setup where I am automatically cursing my enemies that my minions are fighting with? Because like the curse is crazy expensive at the moment. And most of the time I find myself like I would like to cast something else instead. Like the flame wall, the archers, right, and then unearth. There's like, you know, lots of different things that I want to cast instead of enfeeble. Which has also ramp up time, like so annoying. But I am already Lich, and I have the points right over here, right? Like the cursed enemies are exploding. So like if we can somehow curse them, like it's going to be big, you know. And I don't think I had many curse options at the moment. Maybe one more, I want to say. There might have been one more. But I want to transmute. You want elemental weakness? I'm not sure if it was available to me yet.
A stick. You're embarrassing us as that witch.
Wait, she didn't fall. There we go. Oi, oi, oi. She's about to be broken like the past 10 minutes, it feels like. Right here, maybe. She killed all of my minions before being broken. Yo. Guys, I would have been dead 10 times if it wasn't for the fire resistance buff I think coming from this map. I didn't hype this up, but we are actually getting some extra spirit now, right? Looking forward to it. Gimme. This was a slow kill as well. With everything that I have adjusted, it still is a slow kill. So, wait, where's the spirit gem? Oh, right here, right here. Okay, let's try SRS. It's not even. Let's Raging Spirits, I guess. Was it over there? Actually, I'm blind. No, Raging Spirits is not being shown there. Interesting. While active, fire spells you use. Short-lived flaming skulls. They are not reviving. Rush at the enemies, rapidly attack them, ignoring the commands. Enemies will not directly engage these minions and can pass through them. I want to test this. The spirit that is required for the upkeep is only 30. So instead of the swarm, you probably do Raging Spirits here. I have 40 extra, so we could have one more sniper if I wanted to. Guys, what's the setup that we want here? Is it like triple sniper, or do I want like one frost mage maybe? I don't know. For the muster. Because we're running muster, right? I don't know. And what are we supporting the SRS with? Raging Spirits. Okay, I'm out of here. Good stuff. Just hold the snipers and raging for pure DPS. You don't even want like a master setup with like the Arsonist and the Reaver. Really? That's kind of boring, no? I will have like 5 archers if you want. I can try it. Like this. Well, that's kind of boring though, no?
You have my tribe.
Alright, I want immunity to freeze, I think, guys. Bleeding, poison, ignite, and shock. I'm gonna take the thawing
Witches
one.
like her give the sisterhood a bad name.
We can do an augment on it, I think. Very nice.
Be wary.
Feeding Frenzy, Muster, and Fire attunements probably for the SRS. I'll try to remember. Because we have no supports at the moment. Wait.
Farewell.
That's a nice one.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Can we actually have some like decentish lesser runes on my weapon? Because like I kind of neglected that too. Like for minions, what can you even have on your weapon? As far as I can tell, not much. There's a spell damage, it's whatever. Yeah. What is this waypoint placement, by the way? Holy.
Oh, was that it?
That was not it yet. Not yet. Ah, look at this.
None can oppose me.
I have like 5 gas arrows. Am I supposed to spam that thing? Back to automating curse, by the way. Like, how do you set something like that up in this game? What is the automation there?
Rather colourful here, but deadly. I suppose it's all right.
Yeah, what's up now with skiing? There isn't really much remaining to do in TLI. Completely finished everything. Once again, it's a good time to practice for PoE2 League. It's cast on skills, but that's more of a late game thing. Yeah, it's so sad, man. You know, I've taken something from my ascendancy that I cannot really utilize it. That is so PoE2, by the way.
Vile flower.
Blasphemy, but it costs a lot of spirit, and it needs to be in melee range almost, I think, right? Blasphemy, that is. It's like a short range, I think. To be fair though, Blasphemy might be very interesting, just so you know.
Another corpse to serve me.
Toxic
Someone
Doom.
ought to cut all this back.
Where did it go?
That beast.
Oh, I deleted it.
I was fond of it.
Why didn't we delete the other guy then? This guy disappeared. Because he hates fire, maybe.
Oh my.
There are no NPCs in this camp. Hey, Duck. Don't forget today's Mother's Day in chat USA. I forgot, and now emergency mode for flowers. Yeah. Happy Mother's Day to all of the mothers and their mothers in the chat. Unfortunately, I lost my mother a couple of years back. But I already congratulated my wife's Mother's Day, and it is Mother's Day in Belgium as well today. That wasn't too bad. No? I don't know like how often I'm supposed to be using the gas cloud thingy. Maybe like as many times as I can. I'm not sure. Just let it rip. Because I think the explosion is actually hitting pretty hard. I legit think you're just supposed to spam it.
A relic
pretty
of
interesting.
chaos, it seems.
The Relic of Chaos is level 38 and I'm level 36, so maybe hold on to that for a while. Maybe run it like 40, 42, something like that. We'll see. I'm interested in the scepter then. A lot more spirits, but there's no +1 and there's no damage in there. Thank you, Doug. Yeah, I'm just gonna spam it. It was a lot of damage right there. I hate this map, by the way, the Missionary.
Construct
This
once
is a
powered by
find.
dead souls.
A Baal ruin that hasn't
Wondrous.
been looted? No one from Canada's managed to make it.
I will unmake you!
Image!
Death is my power to wield.
Okay, one more level down. There's nothing on this side. we get it.
Just what I need.
This mechanism.
Oh, goodness. It awakes. No staying on here. Right.
Guys, can I see how many archers do I have alive somewhere? Like when we had the what's it called again? Like the frost mages and the arsonists, right? You can see them on the top left, but the archers, for some reason, I don't see a number for it. I don't know why. Dude, what the? I swear I'm not doing anything. It is rotating through them on the top left. Okay, instead of opening like a new box, it's rotating. I see it now. Interesting. I wonder if it's because like I have so many of them. Oh man. Ouch. Let's do the spirit.
None can oppose me.
Let's see that. See what this is.
Well,
Oh, this is the
fortuitous.
chest, right? Treasury.
That can create better.
Probably this way. Somewhere here. Okay, we're gonna need 2 of these though. Let's find one more. Some permanent fire resistance from this guy, right? It's gonna be nice. Reset so quick. Oh. Okay. Yeah.
Impressive.
10% fire resistance from this guy.
Perhaps I could learn a thing or two.
I still don't have a support for it. Enfeeble and Earth, they're both pretty decent, but Enfeeble is very outdated, it seems. Elemental, Threshold, and Evasion. I do need a good one, and that's not it yet. Let's find the Lost Relic. I don't like how the minion build works right now. Lots of the minion builds, just running the minion, are bad. The best minion build are the one trigger of something or obscure tamed monster they never tested. You think so? I don't know about the late game so much at all. At the moment it's been alright. Just drop this, I think. I like how there are lots of options, to be honest with you. Maybe zombies are kind of weird for my taste. I think I certainly prefer like permanent zombies instead of like constantly spawning and costing mana. And you need a corpse every time as well, right? That's a bit awkward for my taste there. I didn't like those. Otherwise I think it's alright. I can actually add one more skeletal warrior, by the way. I just realized because like it's apparently exactly 20 spirits to add it. I'll add one. Wait, where's the gates? There we go. The AI is lacking. Wasn't the AI like so much worse, by the way, in patches prior?
Ugh. I'd best talk to the. This is the largest soul core.
It was, right? I think they have improved the AI a couple of times since launch. We're actually searching for a quest item over here somewhere as well.
I can create better. Another corpse to serve me.
Maybe the Val Orb has an increased chance of dropping in this map. Wouldn't be surprised if that's the case.
This looks interesting.
That's ring. Yo. Think of value. There's one more
Seems
somewhere
this
close
needs a
by.
larger soul core than the doors did. What a display. Let's find another.
Get stuck in the doors or swords. What was the ability called to like call you, call your summons to you? Like convoke or something? I don't really recall. It's also like buffs them, I think. They don't want to do that in PoE2 for some reason. I think that's just a huge quality of life and kind of a pseudo fix for that problem as well. So. Hey Wraith, I'm Lich at the moment, but it doesn't really give me much. Like, it gives me like cursed enemies are exploding, as you can see. But honestly, it's kind of hard to use at the moment because I have like a mana limitation. And curse is so clunky, is the word. Like you put like a curse ground and then like it takes a while to trigger. It's like a trap, right? So even though I'm a Lich, it feels like, you know, don't really gain much from it at the moment. Wait, what is Varashta? Convocation, yeah. Yeah, that's one. Yeah, not doing this. Oh, it's the Jinn, right? Okay. Yo, this one is big? Yes. Okay, what else did it give? Chaos resistance. Guys, when it comes to the top wheel, right? Do we max out the, like, both sides? Like this one too? Physical and chaos resistance. And also extra chaos damage. Like, this is not too bad in my opinion. I think we're gonna need both of them, right? This one is only spells. I don't have many spells remaining anymore. Don't need the left one for the archers. It still gives quite a bit of area though. I don't know. I guess you don't really go for area. Not sure. That's great.
I suppose this will fit the generator.
Wait, why do I have an extra one? I think I don't need two of them.
Well, that seemed to bring the whole place alive.
Let's see how the boss is gonna go. Could have used the checkpoint to go back to the beginning, I think, by the way. This place is level 38, same as me. Zikolat. Zikwat. I think my minions are dead. I'm sure. Very nice.
Ingenious construction.
Skill gem level 10. Okay, I need to put the soul core into its place now. In the other map. Strong Southcast. How's the summoner feeling? Yo, what's up, Wraithy? The summoner is feeling good, but my capabilities not so much. There has been quite a bit to learn, and thanks to the chat, we're doing much better than yesterday, and hopefully it's going to be getting better and better towards the launch, so that I know what the hell I am supposed to be doing. I think it's feeling a lot better than yesterday already, to be fair though. Some resistance there. Fire and lightning instead of cold, and life. 48 strength, just never mind it. Stat requirements are actually so tight at the moment. It's kind of pain and suffering to use items here. Okay. 450. So we have a level 10. What are we doing? The snipers, right? Hands down. I couldn't find any supports so far, it seems. I wanna put some like supports into SRS, but
Finally, some progress.
is she trash talking me? What's going on?
The Azak tribe, in the flesh. This better still work. Aren't you beautiful?
That's nice. What am I doing though? Maybe on Earth? Got a spirit to follow. Oh, look at this. Okay, what are we doing for the Raging Spirit? Fire attunement. Extra fire damage and less cold and lightning. That's pretty nice, but it requires more strength because I have too many red sockets into my stuff, I think. I kind of want to keep... Yeah, the strength requirement is too high at the moment. So we're going to never mind these things, I think, for the most part. Right, this guy as well. Revenance goes away. It is 4 out of 5 right now, so I could indeed do Fire Attunement onto Raging Spirits now. Let me see. That is 5 out of 5. I like the Meat Shield. For the Skeletal Warriors, we could do something like a Muster as well. It's just whatever, right? That's okay. I'm not even using the Skeletal Frost Mage either anymore, so... Let's carry this to the top. I like how they have done... Alright. Something like this is probably pretty decent at the moment. Nara. Wanna see my resistances? The unfortunate resistances. Last Gasp is good for the warriors, or did you already have that on? I used to have it on, and then it was having a hard time like exploding from the arsonist, so I removed it. We can put it back on again when I go back to town. I just don't understand why the warriors still have only 2 sockets, by the way. We're like almost level 40. I think having Last Gasp as like the 3rd socket would be really good. It scales off level from... Yeah, I don't know, it should be dependent on my level as well, I feel like, but... Here we are, you know, I don't know. Not sure. Very nice. So... Now is a decision to make. Let's go towards the left hand of darkness, which is giving me more chaos res, additional physical damage reduction, and damages extra chaos. Right. Some new minions. What is your problem, mate? Holy. Another spirit gem there. This is a 165. That's a magic one. That ring did. Okay. What is this? I know at level 90 you get 5 sockets. Wait, it still is 2. Maybe at 40 we're gonna get it, right? Because I'm level 39 at the moment. Might be at 40. Who knows? Sockets are not level gated. What is it then? I'm just quite sure it was level gated.
Death, take you. Emerge.
What does it say? 90 is the 5th socket. What about the ones before? Tiara. Wait, guys, how do we reset a map in PoE2? I actually couldn't remember when I logged in today. I wanted to run something twice, so. Respawn at the checkpoints. So there's a button on the checkpoints or what? Ah, interesting. Okay, thank you very much. That's rather quick, actually.
Yes.
You can hear the water going away, but there's no animation.
Yes. Drain away. Reveal yourself.
How can I?
Be warned, friend. They are queen. See you.
That's one chaos. More recovery when you use it on low mana. That's pretty nice.
Keep your
Certainly.
eyes shut.
Do I need something like this? I'm actually not sure. Probably not, right? It's cast on minion death. That's interesting too. For 30 spirit. 60 spirits per socketed curse. The blasphemy. I mean, it would actually be kind of fun to play with. Like I could cut like one skeletal warrior, and then I could cut one sniper. And I'm afraid I still don't have it, but I think eventually I might actually do blasphemy. I want to look into my gemming and unearth as well sometime. Minion instability. Explode when they resist low life. Eh. Isn't this like duration tag? It is. Maybe prolonged duration might be actually interesting there. Prolonged duration, and perhaps I'm thinking like armor. Wait. Doesn't break by itself? Yeah, it doesn't break by itself. Well, I don't really have the support for it anyways, it seems, so it is what it is. I feel like that makes more sense anyways, it's fine. Like, muster on the unearth as well. I am level... What level am I? 39. Let's try to get to 40, and then afterwards
The
I'm gonna...
drowned city awaits.
go into the trial, I think. Like, the next thing that I can take is something like this. Damage taken bypasses the energy shield. No inherent mana regeneration. Regenerate mana equal to maximum life per second. What is going on there? 60 spirits for auto-click is a thief. It's not bad at all, yeah.
Beyond,
I think I should do it. I just need like 10 more spirits or something, because at the moment we would be sacrificing 2 archers. I don't really know if that's worth or not. Probably not. I'm not sure.
wretched and drowned. I'm
Yeah.
sure I'd prefer you this way.
As my gems level up, I think they're actually requiring less spirit to reserve when it comes to like minion stuff, I want to say. I don't know how often that happens, but it's like certainly not every level for sure. Maybe like every 3-4 levels or something, I'm not sure. Image!
Let's see what the lake kept hidden.
Go to the regen node into the unholy might. Maybe after what we're doing at the moment. I do remember seeing the unholy might there though. Where is it, Blakey? Am I writing it wrong? Not really. It's an ascendancy. Oh, right over there. You mean this one? While you're not on low mana, Unholy Might, and you lose maximum mana per second. Increase magnitude of Unholy Might buffs per maximum mana. 30% of the old damage is extra chaos, but you're basically like draining your mana all the time, aren't you? I don't think I can keep up with this. Like, there's no way. So is that still going to be worth it, do you think? I want to see how much damage it deals. Half of my life. You contract it with the 6%. Yeah, but that's in cruel though. I mean, no, that's murky even. Yeah, like that's the next ascendancy even. Unless I respec. Could we have actually started with this, the Necromantic Conduit? I wonder, like, how it would have felt. Because that's like essentially 30% additional damage for you, if you can keep up the mana. I have so much that I want to test on a new character, man. It's going to be an interesting playthrough there. Hopefully I can remember all of this. You should take the regeneration mana on the right first, and then Unholy Might the second. And how do you regenerate life then? Like, do you get the life regeneration from like itemization?
Another corpse to serve me.
That's it. It still regens life. Oh, it is maximum life per second. 6% of maximum life per second. Alright, I see what this means. You know what I was thinking? I'm thinking this is basically like making your life per second into mana per second, kind of. But that's not what is written. What is written is that like your max life now becomes your mana regeneration. So I got it wrong. That's pretty interesting, though. How does this node work with Chaos Inoculation? Do you actually regenerate anything at all when you go CI with this? Huh. It won't work since the maximum life is 1. Because I would like to play CI in this game. I think this game is like it's a bonkers when it comes to chaos damage. And it's incredibly easy to itemize for just pure energy shield damage.
I'm dead.
What are we doing? Sure. Why is the cloud not exploding? Explode, please! $700.
None can oppose me.
Which one is this one? The apex of filth. Let's try to find the waypoints here. I think I'm gonna come back.
While I do admire darkness, filth, I cannot.
The drowned city. Such a mess. It's the big one? No, one more.
How useful.
It has been incredible experience in this map so far, by the way. It's going really quickly. What are we doing? There's a despair also, by the way. Minus chaos resistance. Let's wait in. Well, Nubia is pretty interesting too, but I think most of my damage is becoming fire, I want to say, because of like the interaction with the firewall and the explosion. Go at a weakness. All right. Let's try this. No checkpoints, yeah. Like, prolonged duration on the Raging Spirits isn't too bad, right? Can't ignite, but strength. Like, the problem is the strength at the moment. Everything seems to be just costing me more and more strength. It's so annoying, actually. I need more strength from my character. Need more travel. It's not like I'm gonna travel anymore. Like, the next thing that I'm taking is this guy, that guy, so like 3 points are kind of reserved at the moment. What do I do? Yeah, we could do another muster into Raging Spirits, honestly, that's what I could do. I think I'm just gonna do that for now. Yeah. To be fair, that's probably pretty decent. Cancel could focus, curse, and magnify it for ease of use when you have the supports. I think I'm just gonna do Blasphemy. I'm waiting for the right time for it, but I really, really want to do Blasphemy. I'm just scared that like the AoE range is going to be very low. That like I'm gonna need to stay very close to the bosses and stuff. Like the packs, I don't mind it so much. Like we could certainly, you know, stay close to the packs. But yeah, the bosses might be an issue. I thought there were like more rooms in this map, by the way. Where is the armoring? Tribal mask. This might be like a base. People are ancient orbing, perhaps, I'm not sure. Let me see. Stop. Do you guys remember the Awakened PoE trade for PoE2? What was the name of the program? I have it installed, but like... Okay, Exiled Exchange, there we go. Ready to run in the background. Do we have any updates now? Let me see. Install now. Run it. Doesn't really show it as valuable, unless like I'm searching it wrong, and I don't think I am. Just like one exalts. I think it used to be a thing and not anymore, basically. You gamble in it. Yeah, I think it's a ancient orb item, isn't it? Or maybe chance? I'm not sure.
I suppose it could be worth a look.
Turn this into a unique. I do this and then we go for the trial, okay?
This place has long been forgotten.
I don't know what the
Not without
molten gold was for. I think it's for like reforging bench. Don't know if it gives anything else.
Get out of my way!
Any clues so far?
Knock knock.
Waiting for the patch notes? What sort of like archetypes do you play? Everything or? They'll probably not give us the patch notes until like, I don't know, 5 days remaining to the game. I don't know. The new Zookeeper looks fun, but we need to know the scaling. How are you so tanky? That's crazy, by the way. Any number of poisons from this weapon can affect the target at the same time. Emerald ring. Accuracy. 1 week before launch. They actually said it. Fair enough. When PoB update comes out, I'll decide. Maybe you do like a summoner with the new spirit ascendancy.
I will unmake you!
Should be possible, right? That's something that I might be interested in. You summon like persistent minions, a persistent boss, beast boss, and then you have spirits to help you out as well. What sort of like buffs the spirits were giving them? Would summons even like, you know, gain something out of them? I would need to check it out. Hey, this is the big node, look at this. 5% extra chaos and some chaos resistance with physical damage reduction for my pets. If Herald Explode tech is still OP, then I'll go some kind of melee. I said the same last time around, and like it really triggered me at the start. The Herald Explode is like absolutely insane with some interactions, yes, but at the same time melee is very inferior in this game. Not sure if I'm gonna get baited into melee again. Same. Like I'm never playing melee again until like they do a drastic meta switch. Not in PoE2. I don't know if you guys recall, but in this league, at the start, the Abyss monsters were absolutely insane. They were just bonkers. They were freezing you to death in melee range. And if you were able to survive the first 3 seconds, they were freezing you for the next 10 seconds as well. No, problem is definitely melee. You're gonna say that like, okay, like certain stuff are just way too tuned for melee range. Sure, but you know, melee is definitely like inferior compared to range's capabilities. 100%. It's not only the reach, it's also the fact that like you can move and damage at the same time. You don't need to be somewhere specific to continue damaging.
I see you down there.
It's just kill one enemy and the Herald kills everything else. Well, I sure hope they don't nerf that, simply because like I think that's one of the reasons quite a few people are actually capable of like playing melee. Can talk themselves into it, like at least there's some shining star in there. Because Heralds are always fun. I was like really sad that like it only works for attack skills in this game. So like, you know, spells as well. And minions. Hey, stop hitting me. Just hit one of my warriors. Please. Like, look at him. Oh. My poor minions, man. No! He got stunned when I have no minions up at all. That's so sad. That's insane. Please put the minions somewhere else. I think I want a little bit more elemental resistance on them. Tiny bit more. in the stats, I can probably see the stats to be fair. Okay, you die here, sir. Very nice.
Wealth has never inspired me.
Sure, we could check those two out. I think we're gonna go into the trial, in fact. They're nerfing the top and Lich right now, so just walking around and doing some COC stuff might not be that viable. You will not be topped off as much. I think the melee should be like 2 times damage of anything else, but less clear. Like how Molten Strike of Zenith was in PoE 1, had highest damage by far, but clearly was very average. Yeah, that's exactly what's going on, and certainly, and because of like the game balance, you need to have some stuff a lot deadlier than the others when you're standing inside them, and some characters are just capable of continuing DPSing, while the others needs to execute the strategy to survive, and you're just AFK while doing so. It's like, oh, I cannot be here now, I gotta move. But while moving, half of the characters are still DPSing, and the others are not. So, I don't know. Good luck solving that issue, mates. It's not my problem. You know? I kind of want to run a shield. Like, we're not really gaining much from that guy anyways. We might even, like, exalt this guy. Let me see. Armor. 121 armor. And then we can have life on this, I think. Greater. Lesser desert. What does it get? Is this... I don't know. Is this a weapon or is this an armor? I guess that's an armor, right? Okay. Maximum life right here. Very nice.
Bye-bye.
Now I have a shield, and we can hold raise shield to block as well. More recovery if used on low life. Sure. I'm gonna do this trial, but I need to take a very short break here, guys. Gonna use the bathroom and get myself some tea or coffee, maybe a snack. I'll be gone for a few minutes, okay? I don't care about the enfeeble. Yeah. I guess we're done with that one too. Alright, see you soon. Hello. I'm back. What are we doing? We're doing the trial, right? Let's see. I don't necessarily know like what sort of a survival I'm going to be gaining from holding a shield. Guess we'll find out.
A practitioner of the dark arts seeks.
Blakey, I think I'm going to be taking the 10% damage reduction this time. With
You
like
won once.
no
Do
mana
not get ahead
regen,
of
but you
yourself.
regenerate from your life or something. That's what I'm gonna take here, I think. Take less damage bosses, oh no. This might be playable.
Careful where you stand.
Oh, it's playable for me, but my
Your
minions
challenge
are going to be
awaits.
dying to it all the time too. Yeah, I think we should respec them, Holy Might. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's just that, like, at the end, I don't know what we're gonna do there.
Another corpse to serve me.
Depths. Is it gonna explode today? Wow.
Don't give up so early.
Lightning projectile turrets. More resistances by the monsters, so basically deleting my elemental weakness there. Damage taken escalating. Maybe.
The tide of death is rapid.
So dangerous nodes.
Try not to die.
So the damage taken is going to escalate into 50% here easily. That's so unfair. Yo! A little bit of chaos in the morning.
Don't give up so early.
Monsters have increased crit strike, right? Slowing you, breaking a feather will also stun you. Petrifying statues. If you stand in the gaze.
Your guilt weighs you down.
Surely we're almost done.
Don't fall behind.
Don't fall behind. Oh yeah, this is escort, right? Here we go. The tether is actually pretty toxic. Right.
None can oppose me.
Image! Do we have any other way? I'm glad there's no timer for this, by the way. Let's go.
From a dead empire.
You got to be kidding me. I got scared for a second there. I was like, wait a minute. The lift started going up and I'm still down, so I don't know what the hell. Oh, is this it then? Maybe. Maybe boss time now.
This
nice.
is just a warm-up.
An invulnerable shade is stalking you. No. Minus resistances. Monsters gain skill speed. This is kinda hard to dodge, right? I still think I can
One
maybe
more
play
fail,
around this
then you
though.
know.
Instead of the minus elemental rays. Because you fail, right?
I accept your challenge,
Chaos will
ancient
bring
one.
you to your end.
Yeah, that's a mess though.
They say endurance trumps potency, but maybe not in your case.
Looking back, more damage taken is a no-go. If it wasn't for that, maybe we have this. I'm not sure. But this was proper difficult, by the way, that fight at the end. That was very, very difficult fight there. Can we go again? I don't think so. Wait, you
I
can
will
go
never
again?
tire of your struggles.
You don't lose the key? What the hell? Really? That's very surprising, actually.
I hope your next attempt will be more favorable.
Exactly, me too. Complete RNG with these things. Rings of Doom, more damage taken, and petrification. We could try the petrification one time and see how that feels. I think that 50% more damage taken is a no-go. Like, you're not supposed to take that.
Your challenge awaits. Prove yourself.
Ever. The statue's over there. They're probably going to be existing in the boss encounter as well, right? Where are we going?
This is just a warm-up.
Less area of effect and projectile speed, I guess.
Exceed
I'm not
your
sure.
grasp.
That doesn't sound too bad to me. I don't know about the Val Machinarium thingy. Not
Try
sure.
not to die.
You know where's the bird that we just fought? Like, I couldn't even press buttons because I was just on the go all the time. It was very difficult to play the encounter. Just trying to, like, just dodge and heal. I wish I was able to, like, spam my gas arrow while I was doing that. If I played WASD, I would be able to.
This is just the beginning.
Less defenses. That's okay, no? Okay, less defense is fine.
Chaos corrodes all.
Life is the only defense we have here, so nobody cares. I'm actually not sure if that less defenses
Village and retreat.
trump my resistances. Probably not. I don't think resistances are defense in this game. It's armor, energy shield, and maybe evasion. I hate this one, by the way. We need to bring some stones or something in this one. I will legit probably die in this one. Let's see. I think we're taking like more damage or something over time here. Run! He didn't put it. It's getting interrupted. Maybe this way. Sounds good. I've taken some like really deadly nodes basically and died to the bird at the last boss. We're going again. Apparently taking 50% more damage is not the best thing that you can do in this game. So it's trying to avoid that mod. But I think these mods are like a little bit easier to play at the moment anyways. It was bad RNG last run. I think we're at the boss again, by the way. Let's see.
We are only getting started.
Right, I don't care about
Beast
defenses.
stripped
This
bare
is it.
Before chaos.
It's going to be the Chimera this time, I think, right? This one's also easy to fight with, I think. I want to say.
Wild and wicked, this beast yearns for your
I shall grant you a death per head.
I'm not looking at you. Please.
You continue to surprise me.
Chaos
Yeah, that was
certainly has a strong
day and
imagination.
night easier. That's what it is. Big difference.
Until next time. You have proven yourself. Yourself to chaos. Approach the...
Beautiful. Did you know that you can apparently try again after failing the trial with the same key? Is the Sanctum like that too, you think? I want to say in PoE1 like you lose the entry.
How can I advise?
Time to change plans.
I'm gonna try this. Okay. Some unholy might action. I want to take this, guys. Elemental resistance for the minions. Can I actually see the stats of my minions, perhaps? Somehow. Maybe from the gens. Let me see. So, right over here, minion info. Estimated damage reduction. Evasion, resistances. Chaos is 36 and elemental is so freaking low. Okay. Right. Yeah. To the apex. Maybe upgrades.
I hate to destroy beauty.
I like my mana regeneration now. It's kinda cool. I don't think I'm interested in the mushrooms. Let's just find the boss. Actually found them. It's relatively fast one. Very nice. She just completely obliterated my minions. Very nice. That's so sad, man. We are still doing so much better than before, though. This is good. This is very good.
Idol for the optimist.
You know, I cannot necessarily tell how big of a difference the raging spirits are. It's really difficult. I don't really know if they're doing something. It's just, I suppose like it's good that it's kind of an automated setup that's going on, but yeah.
Greetings.
No movement speed again, just energy shield here. And the dexterity is going away too.
Don't drink the water.
You don't drink it. Return to Alpha. They ignite and explode the gas, otherwise you depend on the flame wall, which is a bit funky. I think more than the flame wall, it is, what's it called? I want to say it's the arrows of the archers, maybe, that's exploding it every now and then. I thought so, at
Shall
least.
harness it.
Pretty sure with the spell cascade you spawn like 6 of them, but I forget since it's been so long. Spell cascade. What was the supports that you suggested for me anyways for the raging spirits? Do you remember? I do have the fire attunement so far, and I put a muster in there basically so far. Feeding Frenzy Muster and Fire Attunement. Feeding Frenzy.
None can oppose me.
Fortress I have it, but Spell Cascade we don't have it. That's it. I don't have a socket for free in it either, so need to find the jewelers first. I'm gonna take this. I want the elemental resistances. 20% elemental resistances on my pets is going to be probably pretty big.
Get out of my way! The Varl are smarter than they had any right to be. This is proof of that.
Let's enter inside.
Welcome, honored guest. Let these
This fellow has been here
You can
far
search the
too
bottom.
long.
There's a tick that you can open right underneath the effects. Check's next to the effects on the list. But only for the bottom one.
touch of cold.
Most of the time bottom is what you care about anyways. Oh, if he breaks here, he's going to take so much damage.
Bless me, God.
We are blasting at the moment.
I'm sure Kopek will love.
Honestly, it's insane.
Val ingenuity never ceases
How can I
to.
help?
Very nice.
These runes, I can make out symbols for.
It's got more ends. Man, what are these
not blood.
stat requirements? It is so extreme, honestly. I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
It worked. Now this is truly. The apex. It's opening. Goodness me. We're back in the encampment.
Into the portal. But first, let's see if these gloves are nice. What's rating? 82 maximum life. Armor also applies to elemental damage. It requires 48 strength. Man,
Bye-bye.
I think it's easier to just delete the item instead of trying to match the strength requirement there. It is 15 strength away from me. And then to upgrade my main gems, I need more intellect. Intellect.
There they are.
Alright, here we go. Searching for a beast title, right? There's us.
A bigger heart than mine, to be sure. Rise!
Impulsive. Did you play the Metro series? It spawned more creatures. Don't know. Interesting. Glory generation. I do have a socket open.
Halt! Your rampage ends here!
Don't worry. I can solve this. This is all just...
Which one of you activated the gates?
Why are they cutting in
That
half?
was me, of course. I...
What is this?
Take her! Bring her to Doriani. As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood.
You're all dead, anyway.
Young men, take you! Bow to your queen or
Please break.
Hey,
Nice.
shut please. You will fall before us. Feel Arakali's sting!
She's immune. I want like more movement speed on this character.
Somehow, I've been cheated out of another kill. Image!
Okay, we should take wait, what was it again? Feeding frenzy. Let's see what that is. More damage. Take more damage as well. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense since they're not necessarily taking any damage at all. Okay. Look at this, guys. 74 int and I have 5 int missing. Reviving, more life, and the movement speed and attack speed. I don't know if I like that node. I actually don't really know where I'm going now. Well, this is what we're gonna take next, but still. I just travel node so that I can level up my stuff. Way to travel. Was this also giving you elemental resistance? No. Damage penetrating elemental resistance. This is the only node. Minions with increased elemental resistance right there. It also gives you max 2. You do have some more minion nodes over here, but they're not the greatest. Crit strike stuff. I think you go like crit strike stuff way too late. Applying an additional curse is probably going to be pretty good for this character, to be fair, later on. I'm contemplating this, the Living Death. That's pretty much going to make my minions very tanky. Gain stun threshold according to energy shield. Maximum energy shield and intellect right over there. Okay.
Flower petals everywhere. Boring. Get out of my way!
The flask is so clutch at the moment, by the way. I just one-taps me instantly to full HP. I mean, maybe I should have taken intellect, I don't know. Probably should have. But we're gaining like +2 from this map, so it should be okay. Guys, can you get the stats maxed out? The armor working for elemental resistance thingy? And then you go CI also, and then like you stack armor a little bit. That should substantially give you nice tankiness. Maybe a little bit of block in there as well. There's quite a bit that I want to test in this game, man. It's somewhere here. Maybe the next one. Maybe the prior one. Let's check the one before.
Get out of my way!
Oh, not there. Black chambers.
Another corpse to serve me. Many have died at this table. A similar method to a...
There are a couple of ways now. We could go over here, reviving the minions faster, and gaining some movement speed and attack speed for the minions, and some life. I think there's an overkill at the moment though. I'm gonna say I'm gonna go towards like more resistances there. I do want the gigantic, but at the same time, like I also want like just so much more spirit. It's not possible at the moment. Warrant. Level 11 snipers. I could suck it off the enfeeble, to be fair. I think we're alright with that. Maybe on Earth. Let me see what was the sockets of enfeeble here. Yeah, so that lets me have a couple more red sockets there. Prolonged duration is decent, I guess. Curse zones erupt after less delay. It's decent though. I think that's fine. Let's play. I'm excited for Act 4. I don't know much about Act 4. I only played it one time. It's going to be interesting.
Nawatsi. I see. No mercy then. Kill her on sight.
Very close to it now. Guys, that is so clutch, honestly. If you can get a life flask like that, it just like carries you. You just react to it every time you're low HP. And then you're full HP again. That is so good.
Another corpse to serve me.
Open the gates.
What a clever trick.
Fool! There is no time for this. Aziri will soon commune with the beast.
I'm low HP and I'm full HP. And I'm low HP. And then I'm full HP. Yo, Chris, what's up, man? 19 months.
I'm still subbed here.
You are still subbed here. Of course you are. What do you mean? Thank you so much for your support, man. I subbed you. Any Diablo 4 enjoyment, Grish? Kind of weird. No gains.
Stop this at once. I take no pleasure in harming one of my own. But if you persist, I will do with her what I must.
Maybe the other side. Right here. I'm about to level up. I'm gonna level up. I don't mind.
Remnants of a dead empire emerge!
There you go. Alright, one more travel maybe. That's only 2 points that you can save from there. Put it over here instead. And if you want like the enhanced barrier, I guess you're supposed to be doing it. At the moment it's kinda low. But later on this is a good node for me. Chances are I'm gonna want the jewel socket regardless, so there's only 2 points over here that I could respec out from. But yeah, by spending 1 extra point, you can basically connect these, right? Right here. Then take these 2 out. Okay.
So, at the eve of the...
Yes, yes.
can't give up. I must save my people.
You know why we're here! It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed. I cannot allow you to interfere. Do you truly think you can match me? Nothing will stand in my way! Fatal ambition! This is not over. No! Do not fail me.
Summoner question. You guys are testing yourselves today, or like what's going on? Putting me on the spot? Yeah, I'm interested in playing a summoner, especially if it's going to be something that could be played with a new
Your
spirit
people
class, but
cannot
we'll
be
see.
saved. History.
How's it going, Boo? Good Sunday. She stops talking, but you know, it still is going on.
The legacy of the Val must be protected. I do know of a way to contain the beast.
My minions are
Let's
still
start
attacking.
talking then.
It's
My friend
friendly
here
now,
isn't
calm
exactly the
down.
peacemaking type.
If there isn't,
So
but I will come.
It's settled then.
It's funny.
Even
Now
the
then,
grandest
it is
of
time we
figures
departed.
cower at the
Activate the
prospect of
portal.
death.
We will see about it.
What is happening?
It begins.
What do we do? Help me get her through the gate!
Oots, I can't for that to happen. Time is of the essence.
Well, the royal. Well, the port from there. We can until next.
You bring someone.
Hitoko? Oh, okay. That's interesting. What sort of stat requirement is that? 56 dexterity. That's unfortunately not gonna happen either, guys. Like, I'm finding decent items and the stats are completely messing up.
See you. How can I help?
I can't, I promise you.
I have to check what you're selling, man. Like, my gloves and my boots are very outdated, right? Fire raise on life, on int base actually, instead of strength. And this one is just pure life, and then we can slap it twice for some.
You
I'm gonna
best
buy
be
that,
happy
I
with that
think.
price. I'm
2
not.
exalts, maybe we hit some resistance on that would be pretty good.
Stay wary, speak.
Fire resistance, and I have. Do I have any dexterity issues with this? Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, that's nice. Okay.
Hello.
I think I'm gonna do it.
The
Almost
Doriani has
1,000 life there.
What a
Did-
Where's
we will
don't
need it.
Resistance penalty. Okay,
Just to friend you. I'll
that's the problem.
Do be careful out there.
come visit my shop
Quest
sometime.
item. The charter.
Well, just if anyone can get you there, if you can, anytime.
It's your lucky day. You've received a shipment.
It's your lucky day, guys. Like, you probably do this at this point. Try to get a little bit more, right? You even like regal this. Cast speed. And then you regal this one too. Just an extra stat basically. Lightning damage. NG is...
This is my shop, Rog's Rarities.
Good for you, man.
Around and a good day. Bye then.
Talk to Makoru. Some ships. Did they fix FPS in this city? It doesn't seem too bad at the moment. 140 at the moment on the top right. I don't know if you can see it on the stream or not. You might be able to.
What's your if you'll let's buy then.
Welcome.
Guys, which one are we going? Give me the order. There's Shrike, Arastas, Abandoned Prison, Cage, Engakanu. What the hell? Close this. Wakapanu and Isle of Ken. I'm starting from Cage, I think.
Full sail.
I don't know. Any preference in the chat? Let's see
Here
what
we
this
are.
is.
As you wish.
Weapon pieces.
Here we are. We shouldn't be here. This
Good. Luke is stuck in the corner at the moment. The lockbox was surprisingly strong. Wait, a reset. Try this one more time. Maybe don't stand next to it in the meantime, I don't know.
Or at least part of one.
What's the deal with those? Oh, level 4 support. So you could actually farm this place if you like, because those are new now. Infernal Legion. Can we do Infernal Legion on the Raging Spirits? Would that be good? Feeding Frenzy level 2. That's kind of sweet too, to be fair. 30% more damage instead of... Wait, what's the difference? That doesn't matter. I think they're not even taking damage, are they? Yeah, I think those guys are done. Bidding and crazed. If they have revived recently. Fire exposure and rapid casting. Cascade is what I want here. But I also need a socket there. You can actually have the Feeding Frenzy on Earth as well, it seems. Instead of the rapid casting. Minion Pact. Remove 150% of your maximum life from a nearby minion and deal more damage instead. Culling Strike and Feeding Frenzy. Culling Strike is kind of cool for the bosses, I'm not gonna lie. But at the same time, I think uniques are only 5% colorable in this game, which is like comical. I am interested in Feeding Frenzy on Earth instead of rapid casting. I'm gonna go for it. Why does PoE2 stress my CPU much more than Cyberpunk? It's mostly because of optimization. Unfortunately. There's probably just too many calculations going on at the same time. Don't know. It goes both for my CPU and GPU, because this is like Path of Exile and Path of Exile 2 are the only games that my OBS is giving me encoder warnings when I'm streaming them. It's saying your encoder is basically overloaded, which I do GPU encoding.
Death is my power to wield.
Maybe I should check the side there. We're trying to go to Journey's End, I believe, at the moment. So we just need a transition.
Stop! Don't come near the circle.
Freya.
Yes,
You've been
long eyeball, and it is the
Captain,
I also.
I'll stay with
Please hurry. I feel I could die at any moment. Oh, Cadigan, preserve.
Creation.
Hey, princess. Good to see you. How are you doing? I'm doing great, thank you. Just enjoying a little bit of PoE2 prac. Checking out some summoner builds and campaign leveling. My problem is it's extremely inconsistent, my AoE. Sometimes everything just... What happened here? That was so cool. Did I set this thing on, like, in flames? I'm not sure. Surely not, right? Tell me something. It says your life cannot change while you have energy shield. What if I run that and then I have some energy shield, right? And then I do blood magic, right? Does that mean my spells are going to be free? Probably, right? Superior Giant Life Flask. That is an old one, I'm afraid.
Another corpse to serve me.
Alright, so in here we need to kill Captain. And that seems to be it, by the way. This might be a...
None may leave this accursed island.
You won't. I will.
He killed all of my minions, man. Look at my minions go. Except the beginning, that was very good, by the way. I think we're out of here.
Dangerous.
Yeah, I don't really think there's anything else in here. So that was not a bad start, starting from the Kedge Bay.
A witch,
If I have
no?
there
we go.
Quest item.
This
What do I do with you?
Eviction. We must
Leave it.
Move swiftly.
Friend, please. You have
haven't
this for utopia. Welcome.
76-13. Wait, that might be okay. Yeah, I think finally... it was my belt, it wasn't... Okay. More recovery, I see. More recovery in combination with like instant recovery from the belt was making it so that like I was just filling up instantly. That's not something easy to do every game, of course not. But I think I'm replacing my belt, honestly. That's fine. Like, this is a little bit of resistance, some life, and some strength, which is more life.
Come back anytime.
Alright, let's check where we're going next. Diablo 4 is good right now, so I hear. Hope you're enjoying it.
Goodbye.
It was a unfortunate timing for me,
Where
because
to?
I'm very much interested in Torchlight Infinite. Always. What is this, by the way? Oh, of course. Okay, there was that woman at the start of that map, right? We need to go like let her off or something. So I wasn't so interested in Diablo 4 this time around. Maybe in a future season it's going to be good for me as well. We'll see.
Oh, shite. What's going on? Oh, we've been played, haven't we? Come out of here.
Fighting.
Long ago,
Warning.
the Ramako tribe imprisoned a being of great malice here. They
Guys, in
maintained
Act
it as
4,
long as they could.
it's a
And
witch.
then the
Do you
Tukuhama
think
tribe
that like
inherited
1000
this
health is fine?
It can take any form
Probably,
and deceive
right?
the mind. Do not listen to it. Everything it says is a lie. Tawakai, chieftain of the Tukuhama tribe.
Oh. I've seen you quite a bit in PoE1. We know your moves.
A good find.
Fine. Return to the ship. Oh yeah, you could just return to the ship and then take it from there, right? Because the ship is just in Kedge Bay. What version of the PoE2 will start soon? 0.50, yeah. Oh,
This is as
0.50
close as we can get.
is what Jonathan is calling it. It's like, it's showing me a good item. It's like, here's a good item, it's a good upgrade, but you need to get like 30 more strength for it, or, you know, dexterity for it. It's such a buzzkill, man. Honestly. What to do? Alright, so from the waypoints maybe I can steer the ship. I can't. Maybe I need to like speak to Mako.
Yes.
Set
Where
sail,
to?
exactly. So the next one we could do, maybe I'm thinking maybe the Shrike actually. Wakapanu. From Kedge into Isle of Kin. Let's try this one.
This is as close as we can get.
Isle of Kin is the place with like the.
Here we are.
All right, this is fine.
Be wary here. The kinfolk are a bit fine.
Funny little beasts with big ambitions. What are they digging for?
Space might be extremely good experience for me. Now post YouTube link for 0.4 Spectres. Friend wants to play it, but that build at previously, but created a Sparker for duo gaming. Yes, you can post it, of course. But do you want me to check it out or something? I didn't understand you. Like, if you want me to check it out, it's better if you put it on my Discord. And I will watch it entirely after the stream. Ah, level 12. I guess we're gonna go Raging Spirit. In here, oh, there's quite a few things. There's the Beast Pen, the Blind Beast, there's the Doomed Mine, there's a Torn Map piece, and we also need to go to Volcanic next map. I think I'm just going to be exploring this place fully. Yeah, so Curse Explosion and Blasphemy would actually let me just walk into these groups and just absolutely obliterate everything. Every time. Do I do Strength? Maybe I do one time Strength.
Excuse me, fellow. Where's your face?
Yeah, I've got to be kidding me. That is incredibly dark.
This radiates power. I must claim it.
The essence of eyes. Alright, cheers by the way, Boo.
This looks too
I'll check it
sophisticated
out.
for kinfolk.
My Voltaxic canaries. How is it that you're running scared of this flying
I think we need to kill a
beastie?
beast and get out of
It can't
here.
even bloody see.
It's pretty much done
They're
then.
whispering in the dark. Every moment now, licking at our fear, tasting our sweat. We need more sulfite. Here we all are, lying about, sick as
I mean,
dogs.
when they're talking about sulfide, we're surely going to be getting
Get that sulfite,
delving
no
in this
matter
game
what
as
it
well,
takes.
right? At some
This
point.
green lot
Like
won't
100%.
stand in our way. Not with all we've got down here.
Why cage what you can control? Better dead than caged.
So my first one, interesting. Interesting. Bidding. The minions increase cooldown recovery. And the command skills are dealing more damage. Yo, bidding might be really interesting. Because most of my damage is coming from the gas explosion. I bet that's going to be insane with a 30% upgrade there. Well, there are no sockets anyway, so... Not much to think about at the moment, but I'm very interested in the bidding. Some blind beasts. Black rune. Maybe you're capable of crafting something out of that. Honestly, for how big this map was, this was not too bad. Guys, how come it is so much
hot enough to strip
enjoyable to grind experience in this game? It is interesting. Magma Twins. Krutog. Wait, why is it still showing the blind beast? We have dealt with that, I'm not sure. Maybe it will go away when I complete the blank room thingy. Beast.
Another corpse to serve me.
Okay, exactly. I was like, loot? Excuse me? What is there? We have elemental res, fire res, fire res. I need one more exalt, but that thing is already a banger, I would say. I need lightning resistance at the moment from some place, and then we're golden. Spell effect duration into array of effects of curses. Like it's is better than empty, that's for sure. I could do a flame wall upgrade here. I could do elemental weakness as well. I'll do the flame wall. And then into flame wall we do cascade, I think, right? Let me see. Spell cascade. Less area of effect, but on either side. Okay. Let's try this. Let's start from the beginning.
I am the apex.
What I need is more duration, to be fair, on my flame wall. I already have it, apparently. I think there's a level 2, though, that is available. I want to, like, upgrade that to level 2. I'll put this here. It's better than nothing. I want to check the duration here real quick. For long duration. For flame wall, it's 35% instead of 30. Not the biggest deal, but you know, it helps.
They don't attack. How? Seems they don't want to share.
This is pretty much how you're introduced into shrines, I guess, in the game. 8% all resistance in the minions. Now we are at, what are we doing? 46% on elemental resistances. And the shrine is you gain increased experience. Doesn't really say percentage. Another number. mistakes.
You don't bring soul fight.
I like your lair. A shame about the occupant. Is he eating the sulfite?
There's some weird stun going on from some lightning. I cannot really tell what is causing it. This guy was really tanky, actually. Compared to the bosses that I've just done, this was very tanky. Don't know what's up.
Intellect always trumps.
So yeah, there's a problem though. Am I done with this? I actually am. Okay. Guys, I need to use the bathroom. I'm very right back. I need to pee. Hello, I'm back. Sorry. A little bit of PoE action. I think I need to go back to town though. So there are 2 waypoints in town. One of them in the ship and one over here. That's interesting. Chaos Cold. 100 life for 72 dexterity. Man. Why? Will you League start minion? Most probably, but it might not be Lich. It depends.
Impeccable offerings.
But I need a lot of practice at the moment.
Done. Do come again.
How's it going, Dino? Hey, hi. Hi, hi. Hi. I need to talk to Tujin.
As promised.
Oh. Wait, I've done all that, and we still have the blank greater rune in my bags. Somehow. Level 52 and 92 intellect. Alright. This is giving me 30% extra. They might actually be capped out now. 76%. It's almost capped out. But you would care about chaos resistance more now. And that is right over here. Minions with a maximum life, regenerate maximum life per second, and chaos resistance back to back. So you would have 14 plus 13, which is like what, 27 or something. There are lots of new tech and new unique. This league is going to be fire. Cannot wait. Me also. I'm very excited about it. So that's why I'm going to be practicing it quite a bit. I want to practice both like minions, campaign, overall minion leveling, and at the same time like learn the interactions there too. I won't touch the late game too much. Like I will do some stuff to figure out like the gem linking and stuff like that, like supporting, but not too much. It is interesting that it requires tiny bit more elemental resistance, but you don't have that. When allies persistent reviving minion is killed, volatility. It explodes after 4 seconds, dealing physical damage to you. For 10 seconds after the explosion, you will gain a volatile power, gaining 1% of damage as chaos for each volatility exploded.
Break for lunch soon.
Gaining 1% of damage as chaos. But you are the one gaining the stone, not my pets. That's an interesting system. I do not know where to go at the moment. Like, I could certainly take this, so that like we have some protection against chaos with my minions as well. But afterwards, I don't really know what to do. I'm open for suggestions. We could do the gigantic, but if anything, like, you know, when I get this node, Rupture the Soul, I would like to be able to open Blasphemy as well. Which is going to be so difficult with this node. What to do? Recover 2% maximum life when one of your minion is revived. I think that's whatever, right? Don't I already have a tiny bit of like revival from someplace? Yeah, I have it right over there, 25%. And then if I decide to go for it, I'm going to have it right over here as well. The 15% basically. I want more minion damage. Like... 20% increased damage with command. Not too bad. Increased damage with command for each type of different persistent. Crit damage bonus. This is spell damage and increased damage back to back into spell damage as one of your minions died recently. That is pretty much for your unearth, nothing else. Minions are breaking armor. Dealing more. Right there, like single node. How do you even gain minion crits in this game, guys? Critical strike chance. That's so far away, mate. So far away. I need a new path.
Take your time.
This is reservation efficiency. Surely this is very unique, right? You can equip a non-unique scepter while wielding a talisman with 50% less spirit. Non-minion skills have less reservation efficiency as well. Non-minion. Increased skill effect duration. Why is this even? Oh, because it's preservation. Meta skills have increased. Yeah, so this thing is extremely unique. There's no such thing other than this one. I'm gonna take this, and I'm gonna take this. So there's about like 5 clicks. Afterwards, I don't really know what I'm doing, for the most part. What are these little nodes? Single resistance nodes. That's an overkill in my opinion, right? You don't take those, I think. I'll take 1 pointer over here as well. Maybe even that one. Like, if I'm taking that, I would take this one too, to be fair. And take away -8. I think I'll do this one as well eventually. Okay. Who do I need to talk to for the empty great room?
Ah, this must be the foolish buckaroo.
Did I do something wrong there, maybe? That's interesting. I hope this didn't reset yet. Maybe it might.
Ahoy!
Kinda wanted to check out the beast players.
There you go.
Okay, it didn't reset. I'm lucky. I'm very lucky here. So, it was here, I think, that it dropped. Yeah, I can continue exploring this place, but... Some more, yeah.
Their cage. Should have left you for dead.
Guys, if you're contemplating playing a Lich, this node right over here, this node, the soulless form, it reads awkward. And then you're like, well, I don't want that. But let me tell you, it feels awesome to play with it while leveling early on. So I think you should certainly consider taking that first on your Ascendancy. Just completely removes like the mana worry. Well, makes it automated so you're not pressing your mana anymore. Dusk, that is. And then it's also 10% mitigation out of nowhere, which is kind of okay. Not necessary for the campaign, I suppose. Certainly not. Most of the time you're gated by damage. Damaged out. But then you gain the damaged out from this and it negates the losing the maximum mana completely as well, which is pretty good. Guys, I don't really understand like why we still have the Blind Beast Isle of Kin over here. It just doesn't make any sense to me. Like I've gained a blank rune from this, but yeah. I think we're out of here. There's nothing in here. That was clearly the Blind Beast, right? Must have been. What's the waypoints even in this place?
What's good?
Return to the ship. Let's visit a new island instead.
Where to?
Let's do Wakapana.
Hands on deck.
Land ahoy!
Let's go! There you go. This island looks nice. Beautiful. Oh, okay then.
I will rise. Don't be shy. None can oppose me.
Petrified? Thank you, Darwin. The third map piece now. Yeah, I think I'm going here. Let's take some chaos distance. Don't I need like more intellect or something to be able to run this, by the way? I do. It also requires level 52 to be fair. That was an early find in my opinion. Like level 52 and level 49.
Something tore through here. Wonder if it's still close.
It's a regular mob hitting half of my health. That's crazy. I think if I can gain some life regeneration for my minions, like they're going to be healthy for some time. It seems.
We reached these shores under the first full moon.
This is not an easy map
Tassaliel
to
made the sea
navigate,
feel
by the way.
rich beyond measure.
There'll be a lot of
He
backtracking
slept
here.
deeply and knew nothing of the dangers of this place. Tarfor offered us living wood, and Valakor was kind. We sang for the bounty of our new home in Tiramakor,
None can
and
oppose
to the
me.
beautiful Arohongri as she watched from Lani Hua's palace in the sky.
Now
We
this
found
looks
abandoned homes.
interesting.
Others lived here before us. This was a sign. We didn't see the statues until much later.
Hey!
The mammoth. They're hiding in the trees.
Aren't you beautiful? Whatever that belongs to, at least it's down there. Or not.
Go and play the game. How come sometimes my minions are tanking the entire boss fight?
Kill it.
Try to same the spots. I'm really wondering if the bosses are going to be underwhelming when they're in control or when they're minions. certainly that's not something easy to balance. And the same goes for AI, because like they are so huge, right? And I think they are going to stay you know, as big, let's say, when there are minions as well, it seems. So quite curious. Guys, this is a messed up place at the moment. I need to find something called Dread Crab. I guess it should be by the shore. Not sure. Well, to be fair, I need to find the exit as well. So, two things still. Oh. Might be here somewhere. Yeah, it's right there, maybe? I don't know. It might be a regular creature, to be fair.
Death is my power to wield.
Okay. The Shining Caverns. Now I need to find the crab somewhere. Damn. TP up. Coming in waves. It's a joke. Oh. Okay.
And they call me a monster. Lord your way up from the depths.
Very nice. This map was my least favorite so far, from the ones that we ran. It wasn't too bad still, but like 20 minutes in there almost. So, I think we can get maybe Unearth here. I am really not sure what to do. Like, what if I run bidding instead of multi-shot on my skeleton snipers? Do you think that would be good?
That singing. My coven calls.
I think I'm gonna try it. So we do bidding instead of multi-shot. And then we do feeding frenzy instead of feeding frenzy 1. Right. The multi-shot is spreading. I forgot about this. The multi-shot is spreading the clouds. The cloud itself on the ground is also a projectile. It's interesting.
Another corpse to serve me.
Damn. Okay. So making it like cascade or something, you know what I mean? It still might be better like this then. Very narrow. Not so great.
Slimy creature! Treacherous little mollusk! Death, take you! Not to my taste, but Rob may want it.
Humming pearl. It hums, it says. Thought those were alive. Wait. The detailed myths. Hey Robert, new to Torchlight Infinite, I saw you play a lot of Dream. Is it worth for a beginner to take the C2 Dream from the chest at the start, or is it better to take C1 Dream and pick something else from the other chest? These are very hard to answer. The thing is, like, Dream plays much better with more options you have, and getting to C4 if you want to continue playing Dream is pretty important. So the answer would be yes, it's worth to do 2 because 2 is on the way to 4. But personally, I even got to 6 simply because I just spam Dream all the time. I really enjoy the mechanic, and C6 is going to be certainly, even though, you know, a little bit better, it certainly is going to be better than C4. So that's how I approached it. But you know, it's your money, man. Like, it's hard for me to say something. I would suggest getting it if you're enjoying the Dream as much as I am, for sure. But know that Dream is not necessarily a money maker. Like, I don't think so. If you wanna delve into deep space, you know, somewhat next season or the one after, Dream is not the one to chase for. That's not how it works. So, like, you know, be advised there too. is this?
Oops. Don't think she liked that.
I didn't know about this. Does this actually make her more difficult to fight? That would be incredibly cool. Now that like she's enraged, you know, like she's going to be dealing more damage or something. That'd be really cool. Didn't even get a rare item from the eggs, by the way. I don't really know if there's directional sound, but when the screech was there, when I'm killing the eggs, it was coming from bottom right. So I'm just gonna chase that. Oh. Dude, what's this damage? Five extra spirits, by the way. I want to say I need 10. Got some writers leading me to the entrance. Little that to know. What are we doing? Somehow a middle connection, maybe.
Death is my power to wield.
No. Where is the boss? What am I not seeing? Maybe like towards... here. Okay. Oh, buddy. Okay.
They've been petrified. Wish I knew how to do that. Join?
Jamoran.
I will rip my sister's voices from your throat.
No, you were just about to get stunned. Where are you going?
Can we resist the urge to look?
Of course you reset your timer afterwards. That's kind of stupid. Right. It's gonna go one more time. Stun bar is meaningless here. She's just going immune every time.
This is the last thing you'll see.
Scamming. Maybe turning back to the ship is not the best thing that you can do if you're going through this loading screen. You might want to just pause it out if you want to just like sell and identify, right?
Quickly.
And use the ship over here instead.
Oh that's
Gives me 7%
A
of
bit
resistance
shiny, but I
necklace.
suppose
Not too bad,
fair enough.
honestly. Do I need to talk to anybody else? King's March, Makuru. Find a use for the shark fin. That's... Find a final weapon piece.
Welcome.
Right. Look, no movement speed. 59 life and 10 res. I'll continue with mine. Just tiny bit more spirit. Okay. Life, strength, double res. Ah, this is worth exalting. Armor. Oh no, mine is like +1 minion skills. Oh no, we're just gonna pretend this item didn't drop, I think. My lightning resistance is really bad, I just realized. Maybe open a socket on something that I want to use. Let's do it here. And then we put lightning resistance on that.
Fair enough.
Because it is looking very shaky at the moment. If there's anything with lightning, it's just gonna destroy me. This is cold, and this is lightning right there. Oh. Okay. So now it looks a tiny bit better. Certainly. I do want to exalt a couple of my pieces here. Like, the shield is decent to exalt, 21 fire res. These are very old items. I do not want to do it. Yeah. I'm deleting this. Brother, what to do with the blank greater rune? Like, I'm missing something there. Okay, we're taking the ship again.
Ah! This must be the foolish pucker. Get over here.
Talamoana. What's this? Let me know if go well. Now see if Alakura.
Okay, so she's taking them off my
Next, we
hands,
need good
right?
checks.
Yeah, she is. Find additional
Where to?
treasure maps, it says. Kedge Bay, Arastas, Shrike Island. Surely we're going for Shrike now, right? Wait, what do you want from me? What the hell? Explore the Singing Caverns. For what? Travel to Singing Caverns. What the hell? What's going on? I almost explored that place fully, by the way. Ah, I think we're missing the map here. Oh, shoot. That's a problem.
My sister's voices from your throat.
Maybe not. Maybe not, honestly. Like, I think it disappeared now. It's disappeared now. Well, that's a weird one. Find and activate an ancient beacon. I'm gonna talk to this guy, by the way.
This must be
Tavaka.
the foolish Pakarui. Get over here. What do you want? Go then.
When you're calling for me, you're like, get over here, and I'm there, and then you're like, what do you want? That's certainly a problem.
Good day. Where to?
Right. It just disappears magically. We're doing Shrike
All
Island.
hands on deck.
Okay.
Here we are.
Let's go. Here we are. I left Nakanu before I was even old. Oh, okay then.
You are not yet a warrior, but soon you will be. Climb these cliffs and collect one Shrike egg. If you feel you cannot go on, turn back. You can always try again next season. We seek to build wisdom and strength, not to destroy you. A corpse does your tribe no good. No matter what you choose to do, return with a grand tale of what you faced. Tabakai, chieftain of the Tukuhama tribe.
Just pretty annoying to push through narrow gateways with a summoner character.
Another one. If only I knew what they meant.
Oh, please. What do you mean you don't know what they mean? I'll do the spur, I think. See where it goes. About to be level 15. That's nice. Well, surely we are putting this on my skeleton snipers, right? And then afterwards I can put multi-shot in there as well. I don't necessarily know like how lucky I was by finding this.
Then so be it.
I'm not sure.
There's still time to walk away. There's still time to walk away.
For you, maybe.
A gift from fate.
So the spirit can actually occupy the exiles also. Minions regenerate 3% per second. Can we actually see it? Yeah, I think they should be much tankier now, guys. 63 Chaos Res, 76 Elemental Res, and passive regeneration.
Time to piece together this puzzle.
Let's see if there's like an upgraded version of what I'm using at the moment. Rapid attacks requires level 5 uncut. It's going to giving less damage 50%, so I guess like rapid 2 is what you're supposed to be doing with this. Yeah. I'm gonna put prolonged 2 on this. I wonder if that would be better than muster for me. So they're going to be lasting longer, so like more explosions as well. I don't know. I'm gonna get a prolonged 2 here. Maybe put it on Unearth instead. You already have it. Really? Accuracy. 70 life. Do I have a regal? No, come on. Well. 70 life from a ring is insane at this point for me, but I need tiny bits of resistance on it as well, like dropping cold res, like 30% is pretty much everything I have. Hello, ugly.
Aren't you a sight?
Exactly.
What exquisite flesh!
Yo. Talk about underestimating. Oh, what the hell was that?
Glorious man. I'll treasure the
An
memory.
annulment. Who is talking and where are you? Oh, right there.
Tell them let from be brave out there.
Travel to the Eye of Hinakora. So, in here, I am done. I say we're going for look, there was so interesting actually.
Good thing
There's no loading screen this time around. Why not?
Look, shall we see? Tell 'em, Moana. Where to?
Interesting. Okay, we're going for abandoned prison, I think.
Lower the anchor.
In the king's patient, aren't you?
We docked
Nice
with
spot
the
for a
entire
prison.
ship.
Not so great if you want to escape.
More narrow corridors. Yeah.
Anyone who makes jibbers!
You have been weighed and measured, and you have been found wanting. You are unworthy, but fear not. Redemption is a grace which may be earned by the willing. Until then, the Empire shall be your father and your mother.
A key. Don't mind if I do.
Prospect. So the chapel key is dropping from the abandoned prison, like the first section basically. Because I remember not finding this thing and then wondering like how can I open the door. More bones.
Just goes to show how far faith gets you.
Within these walls, the Lady of Justice does
Life
reside.
recovery from the flask or mana recovery
Weigh
from
your
the flask.
mind in the heart, unlocks compassion in the other.
Life and
Choose
there's a
wise
world
first
where at the
step
end,
toward
if I go like CI, I think you're only depending on mana regeneration from a flask, which is going to be very boring to play because I'll need to like just keep on pressing mana flask to gain mana, but it might be worth for a CI transition, I don't know. Maybe there's other tech, that's what I'll need to check. Image!
Got what they deserved by the looks of it.
What? Guys, what is that? The Forgotten Cells.
Come out, come out!
Oh, it's away. Maybe that would be an elite at the end. Never mind. My Unearth doesn't hit any damage at all, by the way. Like 0. Goddess of Justice. I see you. That's fine. So that's in the chapel. Oh, I remember these waves. They were so impressively done, actually. The first time I was here. I think it's one of like the coolest looking ARPG levels. This place, honestly. What are we doing? More damage. Can take more damage, and then probably here. Was there more? I actually do need more int. This is insane. My int is 95 now, so I might be able to gain a level into my archers. Snipers. I guess like I need an item that is giving me attributes, or just, you know, heavy ints, especially heavy ints, I think would be necessary here. We could also most of my stuff are casts, so we could look into like practice signs into pure energy. There's another way to like build this up. If you don't want the cast speed, you could also go for like energy shield, which is going to give you more survival. It's just an extra click basically, right? Extra 10. But then this will give you some intellect too. I think this is kind of mandatory for late game, I would say, but not sure. You can connect from here and drop this one if you like. It's the same deal.
Our mistake was holding on to hope. Even after the sky turned crimson and the sea raged. Even after we cowered inside these walls and rode out the chaos, we believed the Empire would come. Not for the prisoners, but for us. We kept them all caged for weeks as our supplies dwindled. The fish we caught were rotting and dead, yet still moving. The rain was slick like grease. Men who touched it began to burn from the inside out, as if an unseen flame had caught within them. No ship from the Empire came. No no ships passed at all. The prisoners were growing more and more restless and were certain to become violent. I told them nothing. They'd felt it. So we began to
You should have served me!
We cut chunks of meat. They kept growing back, so we cut some more, and that quelled the prisoners. They had no idea what we'd done. When they learn what they've been eating, gods help us.
What were they eating? Wait, I missed the plot.
Another corpse to serve me.
Whatever's in here.
That's what I told my grounds. Yo. That's close. Vision room. Where am I? Okay. This doesn't even like fully tell you what to do.
With an ominous door like that, how can I resist?
Shut him off like 3 gates there.
Oh my, what's in here? This Azara sure did a number on you.
I might die. For some reason I'm failing at that every time. This time.
I must pierce him again.
Wait, there's a third one! Apparently the third one is just to finish him off.
Such power, but mindless.
How do I have 2 1-cut spirit gems? That's quite rare.
And how?
This is the final piece. We have succeeded. Let us.
It's the final piece, it says.
Please tell me the
I
climate.
really? Took Winlich,
What's
but
this?
she was
We're
arrested.
abreast.
I
That's
only-
goodbye.
Danny want something with me? Oh my! There's no shots! It was Danny all along. I think lightning resistance is low, right? Yeah. I mean, life is very good as well. The greater body rune. I am wondering if it's going to disappear now. It actually does. I am so grateful. So grateful. This town is certainly better layout than the others so far, I would say. I'm going to pretend this didn't happen, even though it has a lot of life on it. Just going to set it. The Sprout Spear is not even settable. Don't know what's the catch. Oh, you can actually have spirits on chess piece, right? What are the odds of like exalting decent life onto this, right? 27. I think this is usable. I'm losing even more resistance, but what we're gonna do here is I'm gonna open
until next time.
This guy. Okay, how are my resistances? 12% lightning res. We're gonna slap some lightning res on that, I think. Has to be the case. Something.
Welcome.
Okay.
Fair enough. Come back soon.
Do I still need these guys? Sure. Do I have good lightning res runes? Not really. I have like big ones, 28s. Slap a bunch over there. That's gonna help me out big time for 28%, certainly. Okay, what was it that I wanted to do? I wanted to do a blasphemy setup eventually, I think, and I cannot really do it at the moment because we don't have the ascendancy for it anymore. 0 spirits and 20 extra spirits. At the moment I have like 71. 160. Ooh, I can have 7 snipers, dude. Surely that's going to be nice. Instead of 7 even snipers, you could also go gigantic at this point. So what you need is like a good spirit chest and good spirit weapon, I guess. Scepter. That's probably what you're banking on. Let's take the boats. They're gone, by the way, those dudes.
Yes.
Where do you want to go?
Where to?
Eye of Hinekoram. Plunder's Point. And then Arastas. It says, speak to Makuru, Forgotten Bounty in the Plunder's Point. Let's go to Plunder's Point.
All stop.
This is the side quest that's like probably attaching
This had better not be a wild
the map pieces
I'm on
together,
it.
I suppose.
Here we are. I used to dream about exploring.
Kalgurans?
Find
Here?
a period. Impatient, aren't you?
Oh, buddy.
That's what
Make
Omar.
when you're farewell.
This is not gonna be nice.
This should be exciting.
Further. Keep going.
Regenerate. Every 4 seconds, monsters regenerate maximum life. I would like to dodge that, can I? Let's just try it. Do not grant flask charges when they're slain. Wait, it wasn't taking that flag, or it actually is, never mind. Cold resistance penetration. I have like 9 more, apparently. I'm like stuck here. Can you... Do you need to make it like a line like this, or can you actually continue? from these nodes as well. Let me check. Out of range, you can't. It needs to continue as a line. So we go down.
Hold up.
Hey, Joss. New Steam controller trackpads can be used as a mouse cursor for inventory in PoE2. It might be able to, but I don't know for sure. But I would have to imagine there has to be a way to fix it, because like the game is running on Steam as well. So like there should be, even if the game doesn't necessarily support it, like the Steam should be capable of like arranging it to be just. What are they still fighting up there, man? Let's see.
Another corpse to serve me.
Do you guys actually like Expedition? Because I think there's quite a bit of Expedition incoming in the new patch, right? This is such a mess at the moment.
A quick way to gather corpses. I approve.
Exotic coinage. We're out of here, I think, guys. That was it. So there's a
Yes.
complete side quest that you
Where
don't
to?
really need to do, but you gain a couple of like artifacts. So Arastas is the main, and we also have the Eye of Hinakura. I think I should go to Eye of Hinakura. Was there anything else? Alright, the shark fin might be here actually, right? Maybe. Let's see.
The Karawi do love their monuments, don't
Yeah, I
they?
think the pad on the Steam controller is going to be pretty good, honestly. Like I'm pretty interested in myself as well. It's just that like I've never used the trackpad actually. It would take me a while to get used to it. Oh, maybe it's not here. Damn.
The all.
Alright, well.
Hungry for power, arrogant, stubborn, but under it all, a sweet child mourns her losses, large and small.
I'm gonna look into getting one when it's a little bit more available. At the moment, I think there's a little bit of contest for it.
Ghosts of Karawi past. Dying once wasn't enough, I will try!
farming Expedition in 0.5. Unless Expedition feels vastly different or better, I don't think I can bring myself to touch it. I think it's going to depend a little bit on how the Atlas nodes are going to be for Expedition as well. GGG might have thought about it that way. The thing is, the way that they have presented the new league, it is really integrated with Expedition. So I have a feeling that like it wouldn't be so smart to skip it. You know, I'll most likely be checking out like pretty much everything. But I do also believe that like it's probably smarter. I actually thought about this. It's probably smarter to just like push one lane as far as you can as soon as possible. Because of course like the valuable loot is going to be gated at the end, at the late game of that lane. So if you're like doing and progressing everything at the same time, you know, like Abyss and then Expedition and then yada yada, like Breach, all at the same time. Let's do one this, one that, one that. Like you'll be falling behind quite a bit. And you'll be keeping yourself away from expensive loot in my opinion. Or currency. So maybe push one, I'm thinking. I might just go Expedition because of this. We'll see. I'll definitely explore everything eventually though, when I feel like, you know, I'm in a good spot. For sure. I mean, I'm saying it this way, but also they talks about like how, for instance, what was it called again? The Return of the Ancients. It's like a temple or something, right? I think the temple is giving you Atlas passives, so like you kind of want to like rush that too. We'll see. Like it's, you know, this is just theory crafting at the moment. Because I do want my passives, so, you know, we'll see.
Mahu smiles upon Mahu.
Yeah, get in line. Get in line.
She lends it to us in life, but here, in death, we return it to Hinikora. We exist now to give our wisdom to our descendants.
This game destroyed my peaceful Sunday. How come? What did the game do?
When the world
How's it going, Biggs?
A new line of Karui will emerge to conquer a savage world. Until then,
I think the safest bet is probably Breach, since we already know what we are supposed to be doing, if that makes sense for Breach. Like, I don't think the, how do you say, like, the mechanic is going to be anything that is surprising or, like, stuff that we do not know. I think it's going to be exactly like the PoE1 at the moment, so that'll be the easiest one to scale, I think, from the get-go. Freezes you and activates it. The Trial of the Ancient, that first monkey took my soul, unkillable. It killed me a couple of times as well. It's probably going to be killing me now. I don't really remember too much. I didn't play PoE2 Act 4 more than once, so I do know that he was a tricky bastard, right? Like we had to go stand in something or something. I really don't remember. Maybe don't spoil it for me so that like we have a little bit of pain and suffering coming. That would be nice. You know, entertainment for this stream. At the moment, my single target isn't terrible. It's nothing fancy either, honestly. I have some bursts. I have some moments, certainly. Like it just peaks. Maybe I'd take a little bit more damage, actually, guys. Do-do. It's just a big question.
Face the guardians of the forest.
Guys, I'm scared that like I've skipped something over there.
Smiles upon
so we'll find out later on.
And I smile upon your flattery.
Who's Ulf? feel like there's hair on my nose. Like it's really itchy.
Going down without a fight.
Cold Rains, Rarity, and Chaos Threats. This one is triple resistance and life. How about that? How about that? Well, well, well. No life on anything. Helmet, boots, those two are like my weakest points at the moment. But I need fat life on them.
Death is my power to wield.
Go as you flow like the sea! Assemble warriors of Tassalio! Tassalio smiles upon your fluidity.
The ancestors see you. You are welcome in our halls of the dead.
At last,
turtles.
something in this world recognizes my talent. Scatter before me!
Guys, by default my archers are dealing physical damage, right? Can I actually convert that to fire as well? Instead of adding fire damage on top. Like fully fire conversion there. Of dead.
The line between life and death grows ever thinner.
Oh shoot. At the moment I have so many gas arrows that like I don't run out of them versus a boss, I feel like. Unless we increase the speed that it casts. It's not really possible.
Death is not the end. There is always another.
What did we get from this?
The lone traveler journeys on.
What's that? Blank tattoo. Tavoa. Wait, can I do something with this maybe? I actually could, can't I? Alright. Grants dexterity or lightning resistance. What are you guys feeling? Dexterity maybe? You can always get your stats from your passives, right? With one click. Just swapping around. Maybe you get resistance here? I legitimately don't know. I'm just gonna get resistance, I think. It's whatever. I'm sure you can select other stuff as well. Maybe later on. Hey, I'm Owen. Nice.
The heartbeat of the world flows calm and constant.
Follow.
A volcano rages, searing the night sky.
Guys, they're somehow capable of killing my pets still. After all... Tankinos. Still dying somehow. It's crazy to me.
Death is my power to wield.
Emerges from the caldera.
Fire rounds. Only my cold resistance is looking a bit shaky now. No, I couldn't click it. Oh well. I tried to click the transmute on it. The turtle almost went up me there.
I will put you down.
so stuck in there. Oh. Juggernaut's planes. Grants life recovery to minions. Oops. Let the pain and suffering begin, guys. Let's see what this is. Where are my pets? Hello?
Huh? A challenger? Old Yamasi, worthy of Hinakora. Come! Yamasi's your soul! Too wiggly for you!
What am I looking at, Sam?
Yama knows your fate! I see you! Breath of Hinekora!
What magic is this? Over here!
They nerfed him. I don't think that existed before. This guy is still difficult though. Like, I don't know what the hell is going on for the most part. That's the one that's dancing.
Yama knows your fate! Breath of Hinekora!
Oh, you're going down, sir.
Now I get you.
I caught him there.
Okay,
Very nice.
okay.
Very nice.
Yamasi.
Guys, they nerfed him. There's an animation that's showing you which one is the real one when it comes to, you know, chasing your own guy. Huge nerf. Wait, what did I pick up? Damn. So much for paying attention, man. Honestly.
Yes.
Explore further into the holes. I'm quite sure I have. No way. Oh, maybe in there. Okay, hold on. It is in here. It was like a guardian. Speak to Navali. I don't think we can do much at the moment with this sound, right?
Step 4. Hineko, but you may speak. The mother of...
Grants 2 weapon set
You
passives.
will one day in it, but when the time... We will meet again.
It still works. Still works. Guys, if you want, you can take like 10% more damage once again. But I think I'm gonna go into here now. Stun build up. Probably nuts. Arastas. That was an interesting fight.
What can I do for you?
No movement speed, but if there's no dexterity issues, this is still an upgrade for me. I think we're good. Yeah, we seem to be good. This is fine. Some life? Where's the 9?
Fair enough. Come back anytime.
Feeding Frenzy 2. Yeah, I have elemental weaknesses socket now. Supported skills have cast speed. Do I really want to cast it faster? Curse Ground. Creates Curse Ground, and they need to stay on it. Increased effect. Magnified. Consume a power charge. Magnitude. Heightened magnitude. I think this is pretty interesting, right? Like it just basically means that like it's going to have more minus elemental resistance there. Do you even care about that though? Not sure. It's either the rapid casting or the heightened curse. I'm gonna do heightened curse. Just gets more minus.
Good day. Where to?
Did I go to Gekanu? Have I been there? Because like I think this is the. I want to say this is like the shark.
Land ahoy!
Shark fin. Just get rid of that and then we do the Arastas, maybe.
There you go. They're polite to me here, but I can tell. Oh, okay then.
Hey, outsider! Hail! See you till next time.
What did they even give for the shark fin?
But you have my go then.
Welcome.
Brother, don't you want the shark fin from me? Oh, there we go. Okay. What am I looking at here? Wow.
Yes? Where to?
Move out!
Here we are.
A new world Erastus again. Let's make this quick before someone smiles. Such sweet smiles, such sharp spears.
I am.
Hush, I'd like.
Please, your timing is. Together we can witness the birth of a new tomorrow, a better tomorrow. Now, I must ask that you wait here. I am sure that he will be delighted to meet.
Ugh, what's going on out there? I sure know how to waste a girl's time.
The meddler in the flesh. We have been made well aware of your activities.
Hanu! How could you?
Let her go. It matters not. You will hand over what you have found.
Open the gates.
Hanu.
Friend, give us the peace.
You choose your enemies poorly.
Golden Bells and Hand of the Savior. I think the Golden Bells are like rewarding currency or something. I remember something like this. What is this layout? Terrible.
This is no mere bet.
There should be more, right? Shouldn't there be more? I feel like there should be more bells. Yeah. That explosion hits out of his mind at times. I don't really know why. Okay, increased amounts recovered and charges per use. Like, that is certainly better than what I'm using at the moment. We also have one more maximum life for my minions. It's so bright that like I have a hard time seeing the overlay at the moment.
Ancient markings, and too intricate for those order halfwits.
This is such a mess. Okay. Don't know what was left at the end. So this is the end, probably. Exactly. Doesn't really give you much, except drops. I'll backtrack a bit, but let's take like the waypoints maybe. The excavation waypoint might be just here. Yeah, it's exactly right there, but I cannot backtrack. Oh boy. That's not nice. Yeah, I don't really know why we cannot backtrack. Actually, we should be able to. Excavation is going to be a long map as well, I think. So let me see if I can TP instead, maybe, to Arastas. It is not that important, but wait, can we use the waypoints for checkpoints? I don't think so, right? No, I don't think so. Benedictus. I think that's the next one. Just wanted to thank you for your Rizzo 2 mana stack videos. I did it with both SS20 and CT7 and it was my first season. Absolutely beautiful, dude. And it's my pleasure. Thanks for dropping by to say this as well. I appreciate it.
Another corpse to serve me.
Good luck in PoE2. Cheers, man. Well, enjoy it for sure. Don't know where to go. I just want to find the bells. Okay. So I believe the first one was right there, so maybe the others are somewhat close to it too. And that's how you learn about it.
Another bell. What does this one do?
So Regulus. Is that it then? It actually is. So there are two bells. One is Exalted Orbs and the other one is Regulus. Let's do excavation. Let's do some melee skills, man. Increase favorites of items. Currency is still tied to various in this game, right? Unlike PoE 1. For some reason. What is this? This is it.
You really are becoming quite a nuisance.
I was about to say the same thing.
My life's work is about...
Can we fight?
As you wish. Cleanse. Dinner. We build. You destroy. So long as divinity disgraces the world, no one is safe. You stand in the way of hope. Utopia. My lady.
Surely it's not over, right?
Bury these fools. We'll bury it all.
Two
For
faces.
the Savior.
Please, please take me with you, please.
Maybe not.
Wait, I know where they're keeping the...
Tavakai.
Treason is unforgivable.
Wait, no, no, no!
Let the ancestors judge him.
Golden chime.
These murals, they appear to depict the weapon and the beast. Who made these?
The ones that came before. Older than the oldest stories.
Here we are, at last. Let's hope it was worth the trip.
You've done well. This feels oddly familiar. This will take most of my strength. Stand back.
Behold! The might of the Karu!
No! What are you doing?
Taking what is rightfully ours! The Karui will now be stronger than ever before!
You fool! They need the weapon! The world is at stake!
Enough! What? No! Daughter! I will fix this. The Karui way!
The weapon is radiating intense corruption. It will sicken and madden all those who near it. Quickly, he has returned to Nakanu.
Nakanu. Can you take me back? Please? Go with your portal? Just kneeling there.
It is
the
tiny.
What can I do for here for a dip? What are you interested in?
Right. 11 gold raise. It's going to be very difficult swapping the chest around now. So I have this much spirits coming from there. 90 dexterity requirements.
Fair enough.
100
Do
life.
come again.
Surely. So the 12s are done, it seems. I think I'm going to be getting quite a few of those gems, I guess. Including the support. Wait, who am I supposed to talk to? Rodri. What's this Rodri person? Like to the left? No way. No way. Why would I even walk there? Mr. Bates? I'll check the ship again. Don't know what else. Dude, who is Rodri? Oh, he's there now, magically. He was not loaded into my overlay. I hate you, Rodri.
Where to?
We are going. What is this, by the way, Novellis Rest, I think, Akora? Why is there like a question mark here that I did not get? Did I miss something there? Please don't tell me that. Guys, did I miss something? This question mark right here. I think we're supposed to go back to...
Hey?
Nakano.
Where to?
Right there.
All right.
There's no passives
Watch
command
your
in this
step.
game, I think, right? Yeah, I don't think so.
Right.
Unfortunately.
Not right at all. Blood fever. Talking to myself.
I usually enjoy the scent of death, but not like this.
They're all mad, aren't they? That guy is insane. What the hell is this? Yo. By the way, it took me forever to regenerate my life there.
Tearing down your own walls. A fitting start to a massacre.
Yeah, those blood pools on the ground that you cannot really see, just like the ending of Act 1 again. And they hit very hard. I don't know what sort of a damage it is. Maybe like physical damage over time or something, I'm not sure, but... Not too rough. Need to go into the heart of the tribe now.
How deep does this rabbit hole go?
Wait a minute. Why are we getting an abyssal depths in the
Curiosity
campaign?
kills, but I don't.
I think this is scripted. Well, surely it's going to be nice XP here. Maybe a side area. Clouds, are you talking about... Wait, what is this showing me Act 2 at the moment? Clouds, are you talking about the Eye of Inagora? For Navali's Rest? I'm kind of curious about this. Like, I might go back and like explore that place one more time just in case, because I don't know why it is like that, yeah? Just wanna learn. Awesome. Two more clicks is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do 1 and 2 right over here. Reduce recovery rate, I don't think that matters too much. 10% is gonna make it so that like 2.7 life, I guess, percent. It's 3% at the moment.
us all.
It's kind of loud.
Hate defines us all.
Damn, they were farmers. Happily to boys.
Good find.
Greater Jubilers. Now, do I want to use this one more time? And what would I want to use this on? Raging Spirits? I don't know what I'm supposed to be using this on. Hey Tizu, how you doing, man? You've seen the scenarios where melee minions are superior to use? I don't think so. Not at the moment. But I haven't really messed around with minions so much either. Guys, I'm in between Flame Wall or Raging Spirit. I'm not really sure which one. Fire Tumor Muster and Feeding Frenzy is what we're doing. I'm gonna do Flame Wall. And I wanna put rapid casting into that. So we have a little bit more call on that. It doesn't even feel any difference. What the hell? To be honest with you, like, even though we're playing a summoner at the moment, it doesn't really feel like a summoner at all, simply because, like, bulk of the damage is coming from my casts. Like, I'm commanding them to do something, is what it feels like. So I'm like, put a gas cloud over here, right next to my flame walls, on top of my curse, and then let's summon some, like, you know, unearthed minions as well, so that they are buffed. So, like, 4 clicks for me right there. Which is a combination that you use versus rares all the time. So even though it's like a minion build, it doesn't really feel that way at all. It's still like as if I'm casting a spell and I'm killing shit. I think their passive damage is like almost non-existent. displays. There's Tower Kai. The Meeting House. It's Heart of the Tribe. Meeting House. I think I skipped something else. I've done the Abyss. But the Meeting House, I'm not sure. Don't know where that is. Can I walk over that?
Death is my power to wield.
What have you learned?
What can I do for... Let's deal.
Increase Warcry speed. Life and its 10% movement speed. I'm blown away.
Done. Come back soon.
At level 55 and I do not have a movement speed item yet. Fix is saying fixed it, no longer raging. I messed up gens. What was like the most impactful fix? Wrong channels? Are you following some sort of like a guide or no? Oh, that's death, I think. Oh! I must have blocked something there because stun was insane then. Walks up the stairs. Immediately surrounded and stunned. was until I wasn't killing bosses like you, so I watched builds and saw my mistake. I was putting AoE gems on hit skills. Fair enough. I've taken quite a bit of like feedback for my stream also, but I didn't really check out a guide or watch something. Just doing my thing, but I was doing quite inefficient stuff myself too. Like certainly have been improved after the comments and chat basically. I'll say the main interaction between like the archers and fire is what's going to help me the most, I would say. What level are you at, Pix? Maybe I use like a stun charm, by the way. I didn't really consider it, but like I'm still using a sapphire charm myself. Like it needs to be probably a stun charm instead. That actually makes a lot of sense there. What is the name of the stun charm? 56 and a max 4. We're very close to each other. Very nice.
Another interfering with things they don't understand. You don't belong here.
Yeah, blisters everywhere.
Give me back my shit, Captain.
As we speak, the ancestors heal her.
Give me back my shit, Captain.
Then speak no more.
Might of the Karui. Your head is mine. I must be stronger. Fuck the Karui.
Ugh, must they always run away?
Why are you running?
I am the true Nakula Makul.
Out of mana.
Roar for me, Kitaba! Weakness becomes you. Lend me your strength.
The rafting charges there right away. I think it was for the first time, I want to say.
What? Why do you? So be it. I will save my people myself.
He's regenerating one more time.
Of the ancestors is mine! I will give everything for my people! Your head is mine!
I have very decent DPS here. Not gonna lie, this is such a messy fight, by the way.
It is over, Tark.
Such a messy fight. Meeting house. Like, where does it belong? I don't even understand. Is it in the heart of the tribe, or is it... Yeah, it is. Okay. I'll try to find a meeting house, actually, I think.
I believe so, but we have to move quickly.
my shield looks like a tombstone, by the way.
Father!
You have my...
Turning to ship, not really. I think we're done with Act 4, I want to say. Let's try to find a meeting house. It's not really letting me walk out of it. That's kind of lovely. Well. Sure.
The Countess leads the Twilight Order, and we now know she has taken the beast to Ori.
We have not seen the beast for some time now.
As we suffice to.
Time is short.
What can I do?
Travel to.
Time is short.
I see.
Make haste. Quickly.
6 alive. Amber Amulet, Revered Resin. Life flasks gain charges per second.
Fair enough. Come back soon.
While doing this, I'm going to be gaining a level or 2 as well. That's going to be nice. Tiny bit of farming. But the way that I killed the boss, I feel like it's, you know, it's going pretty alright for now. Honestly. Just disappeared. It's interesting because I think the character is much more effective when the hitbox of the enemy is bigger, it seems, because of like how the poison and stuff work and the explosion from it. The bigger the monster, the easier it is to just completely obliterate it. It might be here, by the way. The grounding charm, and that is shocked, right? It still is better than cold resistance, in my opinion. Was it just gonna slot that? I like your minions. After CLI, this is a combat pace for sure, it is. Hey, Lawrence. It's a very different game, for sure. Jade Club. See, this was certainly worth coming for. Now you have the word of Akoya as well. Did Akoya die?
Embody our culture. If you wish to become one of us, you do not have to be Karui.
Alright, I'm gonna check the other items as well.
Follow the way. Pass your test at the Isle of Shrikes or elsewhere. Live by our...
Isn't too bad, no?
Welcome.
Oh my god. Okay, maybe we should exalt that one though, to be fair.
Have a good day.
Hey! That's nice. Oh, no, no way, man! 9 live! Come on. That is so sad. So, I am dipping on cold resistance even further. For the sake of basically getting... But like... I can't even use it. Like, it requires more strength. It's not even usable at the moment. I'm just gonna say it's
done. Come back anytime.
More recovery if used while on low mana. Beautiful. So I want to go into here, Eye of Inokora, and we want to find Navali's Rest, okay? I want to say that's the last thing that I need to do in this act. I don't even know what I would like to play in PoE2. I played Poison PF, and even that just felt okay. Maybe I just too spoiled by PoE1 and TLI. I mean, as I said, it's certainly different. Like I would say that like it's possible for somebody to not enjoy the game because of the pace and like the trades. I don't know.
Sir, I look for luck.
Wait, I can actually go in now as a human too. I don't really need to be in that spirit realm. And the playstyle too, right? Like it's not one click. It is more of like use this, use that, less automation. And anytime you automate, it's either extremely expensive or a big trade.
Death is my power to wield.
But I would probably suggest you to play some sort of like an archer, if I have to guess. Archer or damage over time. Those are my suggestions. Yeah. If you're gonna check out PoE2 one more time. You know, I might have skipped a plus 2 passive mode here.
Now we test your mettle. Rise, warriors of Gama.
I remember when we were progressing this place, I remember showing a section on the overlay and saying that like I think I skipped something there. Maybe I should have run back, man. Oh well. Here we are. Okay, grinding some XP, I guess.
Smiles upon you.
I was hoping for Shadow Dispatch. Rogue Fantasy. Yeah, so I don't know. Like they're not even bringing the swords. Do you think the daggers are going to be coming with it? You know what I mean? Like there's, yeah. Or the clothes. Are the clothes in the game? Huge. I just don't need this anymore. I was hoping for Duelist. Duelist and swords, it was like what I was hoping for. Some melee buffs. Maybe a Cyclone type of like an archetype, even though, you know, how to even make that happen in PoE2, who knows. Maybe this is going to be like the first ARPG out there when it's completed that doesn't really have a whirlwind ability. I am sure there's no ARPG out there, guys, that doesn't have a whirlwind. Is there? Can you think of them? I'm not sure. I think it kind of makes sense.
Face the guardians of the forest.
For a live service game, it kind of makes sense. I think it's all right, but I get what you're saying. Certainly, it will at least have all the ascendancies available on launch for the classes that are, you know, available soon.
just smiles upon your bravery.
But think about it this way, like it's at the end of the day, it's kind of like the same thing as like TLI bringing some sort of like a, you know, Erika 3 or something like that with a new season. At the end of the day, it's, you know, it's kind of like that. It's probably healthier for the game to like slowly progress as well.
An old prize, locked away, not for long. Death is my power to wield. Whoever tried to hide this didn't do a very good job.
I don't know what I'm searching for. Oh, there's a split here. Not quite. Might add a class in the expansion, but those classes were advertised and presented in advance. Man.
Go like the sea. Assemble warriors of Tassalio.
How long was the early access for PoE2 so far? There's at least 6 more
The
months.
ancestors see you. You are welcome in our halls of the dead.
The path is ordained.
That's it. 5% increased maximum mana, it says. Has received 5% increased maximum mana. So you need to find this and pay your respects, and then you get 5% maximum mana. I think we're done with this act. Everything is completed. This act requires quite a bit of practice. Like, it's very convoluted, right? Like, back and forth, you really could save a lot of time by knowing where to go next and what sort of, like, order you could follow and what is necessary to do as well. Which is very interesting. I don't necessarily see myself, like, skipping anything unless I play this act, like, I don't know, 5 more times and then, like, watch a guide for it as well. +2 to minions! Wait! It requires 27 dexterity. We need to get that. 100%. And this one's like spirits. Oh, this is terrible. Font of power. I don't want it. Okay. Life and cold rays. I like mine more. My boots are 87 life and no resistance at the moment. Granted, I can use an exalt on it. Right, I really, really want to get that dexterity requirement. What's my dex at the moment? 22? Dude. Huh. Oh, that's going to be so good. +2 minion skills out of nowhere, guys. That is just beautiful. Alright, let's open a socket for this. And then we're going to be slapping more hold resistance, I think. Right there.
What can I do for you? Fair enough.
Greetings.
Let's start from Malagant.
Bye then.
The refuge. Guys, that's going to be it for me for today. Oh, there's even more minus resistance, but it honestly doesn't look too bad for me. Like, this is playable most likely. I like that there's no minus chaos at least. So we don't get like more damage from chaos. But yeah, I'm out of here for today. Tomorrow there's like a shorter stream, I think, because like later on I need to pick up my son from school. But I'll most likely be online during the morning, and we play a little bit of like this, I don't really remember what these are called. Interludes. Yeah, I don't know if I can finish it for the time that I have tomorrow. But the character is doing nice at the moment. I really, really like the stuff that I learned today, honestly. Not gonna lie. So apparently I have some intelligence problems here, so maybe I need to like give away from strength there instead. Well, thank you so much for watching, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with me. I'm gonna see you tomorrow once again if you would like to come join me. And please do so. Thanks for the follows, thanks for the subs. Have a nice rest of your Sunday. Much love to all of you. Take care.